I should be live. Hello, 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 and welcome to Cinnamon Night Entertainment. I am Sin or Drew, and I'm here to entertain you. Don't ask me why I'm speaking with this lilted conversational tone, because I don't know why. Had to reset the game real quick before I got started, so yeah. Because characters on Monday games tend to wear more clothes than us. Fair. Set course for adventure. No! Yes, null. Also, a course for maiden sniz. Alright. But yeah, back to where we were, which, I need to probably have the game up before I start hitting buttons. We were there, yes, yeah. Alright. Doga's house. I want to make sure that I didn't forget anything here. I did not decide to grind up the jobs in between streams. We are currently still our magical professions. Including Null being the Red Wizard, who has a race, yet he can't cast a race. Because, yeah. She has the rest. I was going to consider, like, getting everybody up to their job levels in each of the things and then moving on from there, but did not happen. No, it's 35th level red page. Wow! Hey there, Sir Pint. Hey there, Null Vector. Oh, the game looks like it's running a little bit on the quiet side. Hopefully the balance isn't off for you guys. Keep me abreast of things. Haha, I said breast. Yes, but we are shredded wheat hay bales instead of frosted mini wheats. Yes, we are indeed. I can go ahead and get people back to roughly what classes they were. If I have room for all this inventory and my stuff. It was fine, now it's quite loud. I barely touched it. That's weird. How about now? Now are we good? Should be back to roughly where it was, I hope. Maybe. And of course, Null Vector, everybody get naked. Okay, I was working on Geomancer, I believe? Right? Yeah, I was working on Geomancer. Spooky was working on... Is still a knight, or I had upgraded you to something else? Gosh, darn it! Of course, I'd leave at a point where this is wrong. Pint was... Oh, fuck. The Dragoon, I think? No, Viking. But he was being a Viking. No was... I mean, I'll be able to check this and make sure I go to status. Boom, skill 9. Status, skill 10. Dragoon and Master for Spooky? Yeah, skill 10. Skill 9. Skill 10. Skill 5. Yep. Alright. Someone here, I have a bell. And that's it. For head, we have leather. Armor, we have leather. At arms, we have probably mithril, because power probably goes to somebody else. Although it's only 2 defense, whereas the power gives a bunch more. But you know what? That's what we gotta deal with sometimes. Mithril. Great equipment for the Geomancer right there. Hoorah! All right. I mean, we'll see if anybody has any better equipment they can get. Spooky has some claws, which we don't have at the moment. I mean, for right now, I guess we'll equip the leather hat. I believe we have access to a, whatchamacallit here, chocobo. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that now. Out of my way, Moogle. Smells like chocobos. Use a carrot. Presenting Fat Chocobo. You fucking Moogle, get out of my way. Alright, we're gonna give you All of that. Oh, Thor hammer. Gonna keep that. It doesn't show people being able to equip any of this stuff. We'll find out shortly. Because under take works. Okay. Cat Claw, Dragon Claw. We have him dual-wielding Thor hammers. Actually, I think we have one Thor hammer in a thing, but I don't know. No cash hunter! Nova's lancing and spearing any damp gash in range to save the reputation of dragoons everywhere from Kane. I don't know which is better, so we're gonna go with those. Nobody has any stabby stabs. Nobody's using any blades or books. Boomerang. No one can use the rune. Bow. Or any of the arrows. Hero shield. That can be used. Horn shell. That can be used. The chakra hat. We've got a Viking hat. And a dragon hat. We'll see what's better overall. Kenpo. Flame mail. Viking armor, black belt, dragon armor, Gaia armor, okay, thief, don't use thief, mithril I got equipped, gauntlet, I've got one of those. Alright, now our equipment should look a little better. I believe I have a Gaia robe, no room to remove. I literally have just enough you know what, fine, I will equip some of this motherfucking shit. Right hand. Wind is 60, and thunder is 45. Well, looks like we're doing the wind and a thunder. Head is dragoon, which is 17, and horn shell, which is 13. Dragoon. Body is, we have the Dragoon, which has got to be better than the Flame Mail. 17. Flame Mail is old equipment. Yeah, Dragon is better. So I'm assuming the Dragon Gauntlets are going to be better than the, yeah. No cash unturned, nor unfriction scorched. Word. Null Vector is actually a powerhouse right now. Pint. We're going to do at least the Thor hammer. I don't know if I'm going to have him with the shield or the hammer. Probably do 2 hammers. Till we can find something else. Because it's hammer time. Helmets. He has a Viking helmet, which should be better than the horned. And Viking... I don't think I had Viking gloves. I think we just have the gauntlets. Which I couldn't grab. No, not give. Take. Or did I? And I just can't find them. Am I that stupid? I'm good at being stupid. I thought you could use the gauntlets. Or I'm just missing them because the friggin' sorting. Gaia, black belt, chakra, fish fang. Did I give the gauntlets to Null? I gave gauntlet to Null. Well, he's at 105 and 32. Serpine is at 80 and 37. Let's give him the gauntlets. Make him beefy defense. So Null's going to be more offense. Pine's going to be more defense. Nobody has any magic, so you don't get to worry about that. We've got the Cat Claw, which is 56, and then the Dragon, which is 62. We'll equip the Cat Claw. He has some real equipment, though. Chakra Hat. And the Black Belt. Or Kenpo. Maybe not Kenpo. Black Belt? Maybe it is Black Belt. Black Belt. And Spooky has some real equipment, has decent defense and offense. And I'm garbage. But I sometimes drown fish. So take your pick. Need that flower pollinated? Zenny's in. Ask for no. Alright, give you the leather, We don't need any more thunders, or the Kenpo, or the hero shield. Because we're rocking full thunderstruck going on. There are fangs. I think we need a couple more of those at some point. No! The only Dragoon that doesn't suck. Well, the 1 and 2, short-lived, but he's pretty awesome. And Dragoons have sucked ever since. Kane just ruined the class for everybody. Alright. We have fights in the sky. I think everybody's still in the back row. And jump does actually do more damage if you're in the front row. My sky power did nothing. Alright, murder. No, Ice Fry is very dead. As we get job levels up, Serpine is catching up into his own. I think... Ow! Sin, stop beating yourself up. Zenny Zin spans all games. For example, in Final Fantasy IV, my In actually changes the name of the town from Kenpo to Kenpoke. Womp womp. And some chimeras. There's a part of me that just wants to call them Shimras. Not gonna lie. See, we're getting there. Just needed those job levels to go up and get better at what we're doing. Gargoyle and Simmerg! My praunchins! Simmerg, looking for my praunchins. It's time for some coffee. Tornado was very effective. Alright. Who would have thought? Blowing things around in the air is very effective against air opponents. And these motherfuckers. Oh yeah, spam the martial artists with your magic. Terrain, you move up. You move up. You move up. That does nothing to them. Ice Fribes absorb your magic and giggle at you. Ow! They ain't playing! Goliath, you traitorous bastard! No! Dude, really? About his mother? Be careful talking about someone's mother. Alright. You refuse to do any other elemental attack but that one. So we're just gonna spam attacks. Be that way, game. Be that way. Ugh. Spooky is good at punching things in the newts. In the newts! Alright. Yeah. We are now out in the world. I think I needed more midget bread. No, I bought plenty. Okay. This way should be some healing. Though I think... I can now submarine. Which will get us some more equipment here shortly. Where's the crazy-ass inn in this town? Resurrection Pond. How you guys doing? Thank you very much for coming on by. I appreciate it. There's the crazy-ass inn. This adventure takes us across land, sea, air, floating islands, alternate dimensions, and inside small tight holes all over the place. Now, nobody right now is a Mystic Knight, but I also haven't come across the need for the Mystic Knight. Or Bard. Nobody's a Bard. I think somebody... What? Null Vector spent a short time as a Bard. It has sonar. In fairness, a gargoyle is going to make me think of Keith David. Aw. The 90s US Navy. Fair. Apparently the green lines is where I go through. And these are some creepy-ass enemies. But I forgot to change my order! So we're still in the front row, bitches! Yeah! Bonk. That's right, blow away the fishies under the sea. It's called an underwater current, bitches! You thought you could surprise me. We were not surprised. And this should lead me to another town. Meagle. Schmeagle. What? Man, Keith David. Iconic voice. I don't care who you are. Iconic motherfucking voice. We are so down on magical power. Oh, pardon me. Alright. Dorga's Village. This is Dorga's Village. All the magic sold here is said to come to ancient times by Sir Dorga. Oops. That's an exit. Things are about to get expensive, I feel. Oh, yeah. Speaking of magic, spooky... Magic, null. Swap that. No, not swap. Yeah. No. Itemize all your stuff. We might as well keep all our magic in the same place. Like Sin has all the magic I can afford. We might need to finally grind up and get the rest of the magic. Spooky should have all the black magic. Alright. She's the one that has the black mage. So up through 6th level there. We've up through 6th level with white mage. And Pint is holding on to the summoning. Sounds good to me. Alright. We're also going to be looking for shit inside of grass. You were a magic shop. I already have all those. Out of my way. I believe we have all of those. There is nothing in the grass. Fire 3 Bio Warp. Fire 3 Bio Warp. Fire 3 Bio Warp. We need to buy warp. And haste. And we're out of money to buy anything else. Ugh. Top 5 voices. Hamill, okay. Kevin Conroy, well, classic. Frank Welker, yeah. Keith David, and I don't know, maybe Jim Cummings. Jim Cummings is an amazing freaking musical voice acting genius. And now we have the stuff we can't afford. Because we's broke, bitches. And I think the summons we have to acquire. Oh, you. Alright, come on. Alright, I can push you out of the... God damn it. Would y'all just get out of my way? Why did they make this town all single fucking bridges? I don't remember which one you were. The one I just talked to, which means you were the first guy I talked to, right? Yeah. They don't do any magic. It's at a lower level. Alright. Out of my way. Back down through here. And we're looking for something, I think, while we're down here. And of course, we're still gonna check around the outside. You know, let's do a quick around. Underwater encounters. I need the XP, so... Well, I need the money. Take that. And that. Get washed away. Hey, Sid Skillet. Not what I was trying to do. No. I do not remember where all the hidden villages and stuff are in here, so we're going to do a little bit of exploration. What happens if I use the magic bread underwater? So, the midge bread. It clues me in. Okay. Well, good to know. It's a flexible list. We can just add to it. Maurice LaMarche and Rob Paulson are there. The late Lorenzo music. A lot of people are good at voice acting. I mean, it's not, but the iconic voice things, yeah. You know, that's give or take. And sometimes they have an iconic voice with just one role in some cases. It's not perfect, but it is. Oh, this is set to top chat only. I might be missing things. I'm not. There was light blue water down this way, and I don't know why. I missed it. It's up over here. Coral. Okay. Abutos. Armored angry fish. Who are doing their best narwhal impression, apparently. Bonk. Take water! Dan Castellino? A Homer. That dude. Gotcha. I did not know whom you were speaking. That is just a coral. And there should be more coral under here somewhere. We're gonna be eating a lot of bread today. I missed the big the in-between. It's just an underwater island with nothing over it. Okay. Probably gonna have to do some healing after this fight. Terrain. You murder that one. You murder that one. You murder that one. His last name's spelling. I probably wouldn't have recognized it anyway, but cool. Nice of you to recognize and acknowledge. Take down that Abuto! You did not take down the Abuto. You two go after the same ones you've been going after. Sin will try to wash away the Xenos scum. This is actually probably a good time for some grinding anyway. We need the money, we need... Sin murder. There's literally nothing under there. Okay, let's use up some healing potions. Yeah, there. Good enough. Alright. There's a really big underwater thing coming up down here. That was not very effective, Null. No! You are not spearing the... Apparently he doesn't like the smell of fish. Can't blame a man for that. And I'll hit him with the douche power. And they're dead. There's occasionally just a fish that goes around like that. We have a big old land here. I almost miss being a Pelham-looking conjure was easily dwarfed by the saline cracker. I mean, I could always change you back if you miss it that much. Although I kind of enjoy the blue man crew we got going on right now. Everybody is blue and gold. As we are all currently living in a yellow submarine. Well, more of a blue bronze, but meh. Some level ups, always good. Tabuti, Tabutai. And ambushed. Terrain, you go after that one. You two go after the weird, funky, evil coral. That is a very dead Kargra. It's the tanking that keeps me in the Viking mood. Ah! Hey man, you saved us. Never expected to hear that, of the Viking being the savior of the party, but what happened? First off, a couple more healing potions. And then using some midget bread. Which I suppose is just like a fancy Tic Tac. I suppose we're good on the bottom. I don't know if there's anything under here. Ambushed by Abutos. Well then. with an ambush where they get bonus damage, you totally tanked that. But hell, I couldn't hurt to jump to some mage clothes. Tell your pets to get nasty on some foes. I leave that up to you. It's gonna wait till I'm at least done exploring out this little island in the middle of nowhere, though. I'll be honest, there's a part of me that wants to get everybody to job level 30 in their jobs. There was absolutely nothing over here. Good to know. Item, midget bread. That does look like something over there that I can investigate. Down oh, the crypt with Odin. Although, do I have to have a summoner to collect those? I don't know. This is the wrong... There's no inn here. This is the useless one that just has the dungeon, right? There's not even anything over here. Yeah, no, this is gonna be useless. I hate this castle. Dragoonland can go fuck it up. I leave this land. I will go somewhere else to get my healing. I don't care where. Anywhere is better than here. Is there something down here? That looks like a big old temple under the water. Underwater temple has an option. Tomorrow's storm? I didn't know we were necessarily getting one, but I can always approve of that. Did I just miss this island last time? I haven't been paying attention to the weather. A storm would be effing amazing, though. Ted definitely was the first and only choice to build Dragoon Cockland. Damn it, Ted. Damn it, Christopher! Why'd we hire Ted? Have I already... oh, this is barred in... Okay, okay. I think I missed this island in my wandering, and maybe we got a chance to get some gear? Like, I don't remember this island. Geomancer rescues terrain as a weapon. Moderate risk with huge wind, tornado possibly, mainly from Illinois to Indiana. We're just outside of that here in Ohio. A ton of rain. Hey, rain's good for you. Builds character! We found an earth drum! Please listen to my song. The Dragon Queen King Bahamut, the one who can defeat him with his spears, his heart will grant the ultimate power. Yep, Bahamut's one of our summonables. Our sets are made of fucking pasta! What did I hire Ted? God damn it, Christopher. Very tempted. Very tempted. Not gonna do it. Very tempted. Alright. And of course, yeah. You found some earth drums though, I thought that's not a weapon. Do I have to learn songs as the bard to get them to use them? I doth not remember. Hey, Jess! How's it going today? Thank you for coming by. Another earth drum. Yeah, it's just a summon item. Or a use it. Blam item. Not a heart. Please listen to my song. Lower dumps by bards. You have 50% potentially hatched wind risk. Okay. Demons took the power of light in their hands. The power of light that overflowed was about to destroy the world. That time, 4 warriors came from the dark world, returned the light to its original place. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Oh, you just said you're good. I'm apparently dumb. Happy to be going back to the channel. The Shadow Lake Leviathan, he awaits the time he can be free from the bonds of darkness. Yes, there's summons for us to find now. And I know where I think all of them are. Imagine the Godfather, but houses is rigatoni, Ted. You have failed the point where you build a mob movie set out of noodles, and a real mob is going to end you. Goodbye, Ted. Days to sing the Chobo song. Please listen to my song. Odin probably feared lightning. Feared the use of his own power, so he sealed himself. Okay. Really, dude. This is when you get an item. Dude. Sometimes damage backfire on itself. Yep. The Nekked Warriors continue to fight the darkness. Yes, yes, we are. Dang, Skippy. Sadly going to item shops going, I could use those pets. No pets for you. Not unless you find it in a chest. But yeah, this is Bard Town, so that's a thing. Oh, what's in the woods? Sandworms. Alright. No, stop humping the ground to create seismic charges that cause sandworms to come out in the middle of the fucking forest. Alright. Blue Band Crew! Oh yeah. Sir Pint, do you want to be a conjurer? I may need to make you a conjurer if we're gonna go get the summons. That may be a requirement in my brain. Although I could wait until we have the ability to do summoning. But we'll see. Victory! Nothing in the forest. Well, I got some earth drums. That was nice. 2 days left to Elliot. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Now, be it, on the day it gets released, I'll be playing Escape the Backrooms with Granny. Even when they prefer the Nekked Warriors to slay the darkness, we say, nay! Look at our glorious disc baskets and also one tick holster. Behold. Behold. Alright, so far, we've uncovered a temple. Conjure is a fine idea. Alright. Let's use... I mean, that means we're gonna have to go... The whole thing is surrounded by coral. You don't have any towns on you. No, you don't. But you're next to an area with a bunch of towns. Yes. We got that Triangle Island. Up there we have the Water Temple. Alright. Somewhere around here. There it is. Pint! Lose thine clothes. And acquire the Conjurer's look. Get in the fucking back row. Final Fantasy 3, rated X edition. Hey, it's why it's censored, yo. I don't think I have any equipment for the Conjurer. Right, boss, shredding the threads. Yeah, it's all in the Chocobo's belly. Chocobo Forest! Smells like Chocobos. Somewhere in here is the carrot. Presenting the fat Chocobo. Out of my way. Out of my way. Thank you. Alright, first off, we will give to you this magical Viking equipment. I meant to keep the gauntlet because I can put that on my Dragoon. Alright, what can he equip? Anything. A leather helmet. Okay. Leather armor. Okay. Hopefully some wizard. Okay, that's better than the leather. A mithril bracelet. We want the gauntlet. Hey, Carrot! I hate that guy. Leather hat. Wizard robes. Mithril bracelet. Okay. Now let's go to the inn. And see if there's any stuff he can equip that we've purchased, or that we sold. So I did sell off a lot of gear. At various points, thinking I was going to need it. And look what I funnily enough needed later. But I can rebuy equipment, so. That was a modification set forth in the rules. Is if I have owned the equipment in the past and sold it, we can rebuy it. Looks like you, after Thanksgiving, you turn into what you eat. This is mostly Viking Town stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, axes. Yep, you can't use any of this. Now. I think I only handle rolls. No! Settle down, you maniac, not yours. Fair. We have access to those. We know where 3 more of the summons are. We're gonna see if maybe with the Conjurer we can go get the summons. I think that sounds like a fine idea. Okay, this is just up here in the water temple. I can't even do nothing up here. And as we come across towns, we can check them. And that's just a pond. Not ocean bottom. This is the area that we need the big airship for, and might be enemies to kick my butt. Okay, this could suck a little bit more than I intended. I don't remember how tough the harpy is. We're doing damage, so that's a good sign. Ifrit! Did the Ifrit healing. Okay. Harpy dead. No! Let's skill this up. Here are these guys that I can't get past. Anything up here? Underwater? Magic bread. Midget bread. No, there does not appear to be anything over on this top part of this continent. There's something over in that, and I just don't remember what it is, but we need the bigger airship for that. We got anything that we can find over here with the map? Nope. No, we just have a town up here that should have some rods. I think. Yep. But are any of them rods that we can buy or have sold? There is no shops in this town. I forgot about this town. No, I could summon Leviathan and Bahamut. Yeah, we're going to work on that. Monster summon stronger than some Conjurers. Well, yeah. Thread that one of those pupils leads to fjords to the south. Yep, but I need something to wake her up, I think. Leviathan and Bahamut were sealed in the floating continent by Noah. I might go back through that air passage just to talk to the Mughals, just to see what I'm supposed to actually be doing next. Continent of Deluxe, or the ancients lived. You never summon anything good. If it'd be worth it, just canceled at that point, because it's not like the game's on the card. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, this just had the summon shop. Okay. Well, there went that hope and dream. Of course, there's the stuff under here. I hate this stupid town. It really sucks. Now, all those robes would be nice. The rune things, which would be nice. Rods, though. No, I'm well past this point in the game. This is the stupid thing that we just barely survived destroying. Thanks to a tanking Viking. The stupid Pazuzu. Oh god, I hate these 4 fucking towns. Nope. Yep, this is the one that sucks. Yep, that's the one that sucks. Inn. Good sign. Magic shop. Good sign. We should have all of that available to us. Another magic shop. We bought all the magic there is in this town. There's a weapon shop. Are you going to sell me a rod? We've had all these. Go with the lightning rod. I did sell them all. I ate so much damage from Garuda that it was Mikael's nethers on her birthday. Well, we found an acceptable rod. Lightning rod! Boom. Bolt power up. Don't really care. We had them, we sold them. Because your equipment is way too watched in this one. Alright. Back to the island with the Mughals real quick. This is not that island. This is that island. Okay. They should give me a hint of what's going on, and plus we get some more fights in. Okay, it's the same enemies as in the other area. I don't know, let's hit him with a Rama. And jump, just cuz. Or I can murder it with a burst of wind from my nethers. Have found a single. We have. I thought we had. Didn't we have the lightning and the fire? Staff. We had staffs, not rods. Whatever. Damage is already done. Nope, that's my bad. I'm thinking of the staves because they were doing elemental damage. Nah, whatever. Yeah. No, it was the staves. Stabs. They're stabs. Sen's gonna heal them if he beats them, so fight. Magic. Let's go with Rama. Now you jump on the one in the back, because you can. I will take the rod for the team. I stand by that innuendo. You're allowed. Yeah. God's thunder murdered it. Blah, 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 blah. And don't judge me. Yes, I know I'm wearing the same shirt as I wore yesterday. Surprise attack. Terrain. Move up. Magic. This time use... Ifrit would be useless. Shiva? Why not? And put them to sleep. I mean, this makes this next part really easy. I am obviously the character that represents screw it, we'll buy it for you, and screw it, we already bought it for you. Well, no, like I said, that was the... I honestly thought, to be fair, if you hadn't said anything, I would have just gone on with my life without any level of guesswork. And yes, I'm showing a little leg on camera. Deal with it. I'm wearing pants. I'm allowed. Alright. Let's talk to the goddamn Boogles. Sleepy cat. Alright. Una sleeps in the shrine south of Salonia in order to guard the Dream Realm. I know that. Dorga, the great earthquake caused by Zand. Yes. Zand, too, was once a good person, but he felt the human life he was given by Noah was insignificant and left this place. Okay. I might as well buy a soft now that I'm here. Soft. I couldn't remember, so I looked at the weapons of the exchange. The ultimate rod is found instead of bought. Cool. Alright, we now should have all the magic up through 6. Yeah. And we've come across level 7 magic. We can't use it, but we've come across level 7 magic. Come through here. Went to another dimension to get the Eureka key. Please be safe. I'll go ahead and get awesome. Oops. Magical water in this pot, which can raise your strength. So yeah, honestly, don't feel bad about having a rod that is technically against the rules. Whatever. I ain't that picky. This has been a badass run still. Half the time our party is still equipped with leather fucking armor, alright? That should bespeak to the, level of, It's not like it's a game breaker now. I would be amazed if it was. And the thief, even though we cheesed it right afterwards. Everybody's in the back row. Son of a... Hit him with God's lightning. Ah, or it's going to confuse them all. Mind Blast. I don't know what that does. Murder. That's a very dead fish fry. Now, thief versus are what kind of scent you hear anyway, really. That's probably true. But, like, right after we got it, we found the items. Like, it was like, ah. There was a little bit of dungeon that he would have been sitting there stabbing with the stupid knives. And then suddenly we had the equipment. So, that wasn't exactly game-breaking either. Plus, the challenge is about fun more than anything else. No, you get to fight. You kill that one. You use Ifrit. Might as well use the magic. Can't tell what it's gonna do when it shows up anyway. Take that. Pong pong. Are we healing or are we damaging a foe? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, fair. Otherwise, you probably would have been the master by now. Sure, why not? Let's use the lighting effect. Yeah, we ate his ass. He served up his entire ass to us. All the ass. And we were sitting there just eating away. Alright. So yeah, let's go to the fjord. We know where the place is, roughly. Although I may have just gone too far down. I hate this world. Oops. Equip. No vector. Come on, let's please. Anyway. Item midget bread. Midget bread. Yeah, I went too far south, I think. Actually, I want to be on this continent? No. First try, no less. Yes, that was part of the holy shit, did that just happen moment. This is not the cave. This is the... Yep, this is Unshrine. Which we can't wake her ass up right now. Guardian of the Dream World, just sleeping over so long. Play the drums! No, I need something. Well, I say let's go after Odin. Let's see how tough it is down here. So when with the lack of damage, I'll offer have love for your Viking shock. Well, you were doing damage near the end. It just... I'm getting really sick and tired of the constant back attacks. Titan. Okay, this counts as a water area, apparently. Get stuffed, hopefully. Yeah, punch its ass. See, you can still punch stuff really high, Pint. You gotta have a friend help. Shiva. And fight. That one's probably dead. No, that was... It was a rough fight. We crawled and scratched our way through that fight. But... it was probably one of the most epic moments I've ever had playing a Final Fantasy game. Literally, on the edge of my seat. My butt on the edge of the seat. Just... oh my god. What's gonna happen next? Boss troll! And everybody's in the back fucking row. Nice bunch, titties! For last time, it's Titan! Whatever you say, titties. Word. Back to the front row. They don't like fire, right? They're trolls. Trolls don't like fire. Ugly ass trolls. They look a lot like Titan, though. Like titties. Alright. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Acceptable. Terrain. Fight. We don't use Chocobo, because more often than not, that makes us flee from combat. We'll have null jump. You guys ain't so tough. I probably didn't even need to jump. Shiva. Freezes that one. It's very dead. Let's beat these and see if Null Vector lands before anybody else gets to go. Yeah! Load! No need to load. Now that I've moved everybody, though, I'm gonna get back attacked. Golem staff. I have one of those already. I wonder if I'm supposed to be here right now. And we're bushwhacked. 69! Noise. 280. Less noise. Less noise. 69 was the right damage. God damn it. You go after that one. Let's use a Rama. See what happens. Yeah, you just jump on the one in the back. Whoop! So decided you're gonna buy the game digitally because a keycard is basically just a digital code, more steps. Yeah, understandable. Hey, the hell, Afeared babes. The hell, Afeared babes. Think about all the trolls. Played until someone sang a song that made me think of Lars speaking pure ass drums. Yeah, he is pure ass at drums. And I actually really hate that song. Null shot the load of the green-haired one. Oh, all shaft. Bam. Getting some of the grinding we needed in here. Hi there, Rosalie, and I'm not a squirrel. Sir Pint still has tons of fucking hit points. Again, I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here until I get the next row of classes. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I know I need to wake up the stupid dream lady. Terrain, fight, item, lightning, pokey poke, and fight. Would have been nice if you had done more damage, Spooky, but hey, you know what? We'll deal with it. Oh! The lightning does not actually do... That's what I get for paying attention. Jesus, Christ. You know what? That's fine. Everything is fine. That one's dead. That one should be dead now. Will this be more gear that I can't use right now? Probably. Aegis Shield. Okay, and Gaia Armor. Can anybody else equip the Gaia Armor? Probably not. Yeah, black belt. Okay. How about the Conjurer? Can you wear the Gaia Armor? Nope. Wizard Armor it is. What's the other thing I found? The Aegis Shield. None of my people are currently using a shield. Of course, we have empty water there. Okay. Bus Troll! Terrain. You murder that one, you beat on that one, and you beat on that one. And see if we can kill Tooth this round if we get lucky. Animal is a better drummer than Lars. Well, that's because Animal is actually a pretty awesome fucking drummer. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't miss. Good news is that I can use every summon that is as this goofy job and don't have to wait for summoner. No? Fair? You can? Okay, cool. So it is worth it to do it now beforehand. It's just like each one has multiple effects, if I remember correctly. Just one's crappy and the other one's eh. Terrain. Yeah, if I get lucky, I'll kill everybody. Rick Allen minus the full other arm is a better drummer than Lars. It always comes down to Def Leppard, doesn't it? You're like the Bloodhound Gang. It starts in the middle of their songs. To say the drummer from Def Leppard only has one arm. Okay, let's see what that's a translation of. Left Defford. Left Defford. But what about right Defford? Bold Defford. I hate the new auto-translate function. Like, YouTube, get your shit together. Like, if something comes in a language I don't understand, like, give me an option to translate it. What is 9 arms and sucks? Def Leppard. We're gonna go back to an inn. Again, we need the level grinding. / job grinding. Should be fun taking on goddamn Bahamut, though. Titan for fun. Then you jump again. No, just attack. They ain't that tough. apparently I failed to clean one of them. Because they are dirty boys. Titan! Titties! Bang, bang, bang. Terrain. And everybody else is beat on the freaking Cyclops. There's Sir Pint still tanking from the back row. They really like to beat on Sir Pint for some reason. Gotta stop wearing that shirt that says, "Hit me in the Jimmy." They do, they have an effect. But that's one of the reasons why I said worst comes to worst. If we ever get caught in a bad enough situation, it's just gonna be, screw it. We can grind more. Summon a free. Heal or burn. It's all good to me. Drown them! Man, I'm like a fire hose in this. Although, yeah, getting back attack level damage is probably not friendly. Not gonna lie. After I called a Frit, I called your mom. Aha! Sir Pint lives to insult another day! Oh, they didn't die. Alright, well, hopefully someone will go before it. Yeah, dead. Yeah, skill ups. Pardon me while I burn through some more healing potions. Now, I was just back attacked. I need to resort my party. Row. No! Yeah, buddy, you already fucked that mother. It's just a t-shirt. What's up there? A bird, a plane. It's no! Damn it. I love getting ambushed in the middle of the water the moment I walk out of a fucking cave. You know what? Lightning, bitches. And get jumped on. I don't do this very often. 1,000 into Jump Street. There's 78 points he has left. God, lightning! Rage! And we're gonna give Null a chance to say, fuck that fish in particular. Regular potion on yourself. Have a drinky poo in the middle of the fight. Blow! Fuck that fish in particular. No, that's the bad town. This inn is right here. I can come in. I can take a nappy poo. I can come back in because it forces me to walk out for some strange reason. I don't know why. Jesus, just citizens of Metropolis screaming in horror while no plunges down to the sky, wondering who amongst them will be penetrated. Penetrated, yes, I know. Alright, item shop. What you got, broski? No, we're buying in batches of 10. Yes, it's expensive. We got a big motherfucker with a sword we're trying to take down. With a bunch of equipment that is not helping us, annoyingly. Start with Shiva. Lao. Not dead. Might die after the terrain. Barely, but it died after the terrain. It'll beat on the Cyclops. And then... Ow! Spooky. That's like a truck. Nope, that one is definitely dead. And we'll just spam attacks, and this should die before it becomes too much of an issue. Jesus. Oh, yeah, it's Metropolis. Penetrator. Impregnator. No! It's like the Zorozy with the null. Alright, to the left. To the left. Cha-cha real slow. Bump, ba-da-bum, bump, 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 ba-da-da-bum, bump. Oh no, it's a bunch of boss trolls. I'm terrified. Again, we're taking a lot of damage, because we take a lot of damage anywhere. Like, I mean, we might giggle at goblins if they try to attack us, but, you know, most other critters everywhere, it's gonna cause us problems. Alright. Drama! Lightning! Yeah, use the terrain. You go after that one. Beat whichever one you want. It won't really matter. All right. Water was out earlier. It might just be on again by now. Yeah, it was out right when I was going to take a shower. Little annoying. Reflect armor. That sounds like fancy armor. Why am I trying to immediately? I get armor and I try to put it on Sir Pint. You know, I can't even hate that. Wait, 40 defense. What was his armor with the Dragoon armor? 35, okay. Yeah, what, the water being out when I'm trying to take it? Yeah. Well, I mean, I could equip a shield on Null Vector. And he'll be very tanky. When he is back in the room, I'll pass that on. He either went to the bathroom or went straight to his room. Oh, these are different enemies. Okay. Rama again, I suppose, and jump. Gonna start back up streaming again tomorrow because I'm gonna use your demo, play through it, and carry it over Thursday. Nice. Summit. No! He's been known to bring moisture in grand amounts. I didn't get to see what the effect of the terrain did to these guys. They look very watery.
You should do it on water.
Huh?
You should do it on water.
Gotcha, cool. Jess says hello to the house bear. I'm sure now that I've mentioned there's going to be a lot of hellos randomly in your direction as well. Understandable. Did everything go okay today?
Services area and they decided to give it in July. Except it's not July.
Hmm.
All the tiny outages were the end of June.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's everyone is super pregnant again. Null! Alright.
Who's gonna get rid of the
Null. Null. As your Dragoon, he's all about piercing everything. And I'm about to hit everybody with bells. Just to see how well it works in the front row. With my Geomancer. Not that effective. Put them to sleep. Nope, you're gonna melt that one's face off with cold. And now, I don't know exactly how that works. I just accept that that's what happened. Yeah, use a high potion on yourself.
What, you melt the face off with?
Cold.
Gold?
Cold.
Oh, cold. Well, you freeze the outermost layer and the bottom layer is warm. There's a chance it could fall off. Take a fraction.
I mean, that's more thought than I actually thought to put it in. And something's on fire. Melt his face off with fire. No, it's not you. And Null has penetrated it to death. Oh, it's got spears. That's what spears do. Spooky has been getting her butt punked. It's probably very uncomfortable. This looks like a last room or a near to last room, so let's see how well this goes. Trying to take on Odin! And I'm still in the front row because I'm intelligent like that. Let's use another random Shiva because it's fun. And I won't need all those summons against the boss unless I get really unlucky. I have met me, but I'm not exactly lucky. But it still feels like I'd have to be exceptionally bad luck even for me. Oh yeah. Freeze his butt. Very dead from an icy glare. I've received a few glares from those from many of my exes. Pint skill up. Nice. Alright. Oh, this isn't the final room, it's the... Yep, here's Odin. Who dares wake me from my peaceful slumber? Hi, Odin. No! Oh no. Okay, madam. He says he successfully landed his gravy spewer into your baby brewer. Christ on toast, lady. Here's a coat hanger. Alright, you build up. You start summoning everything you can think of, and you jump. Oh! Damn! Oh, gotta give him the foot this time. Can keep terraining. High potion on yourself, please. That really, really hurt. If he does that again, our group is dead. A Lafrite on the off chance the heal will go off. Hopefully he doesn't do that attack. Oh, nope. That next same attack. Next turn. I am accidentally in the front row again because I forgot. Okay, he does. Ah! If we get lucky. Nope. Oh, yep. Ah! Go, Null Vector! Can you single-handedly slay Odin? Come on! No. I'm gonna give that another try, though, with remembering to do one thing first. Put me in that row. I'm glad that was to hanger dress on, because that's not where my brain went. All right, terrain does not do a whole lot. If he starts with Atom Edge, we're gonna be in bad shape. Start with some Shiva and jump. Probably would have helped if I would have gone into this with full hit points. No, there's the Atom Edge. I just realized something. Oh yeah, and just for Null Vector's sake, load! Might help if everybody's at max hit points. Not that it matters too much. We might not be tough enough to handle this fight at the moment. I mean, it's worth a try. I think we can do it. I really do think we can handle it. Grandma. Yeah, you're jumping, Null. I need you out of the terrain. Oh! Fuck! I hit him with Mind Blast. That probably doesn't do crap against Odin. Okay. Very limited resource of Phoenix Downs. Spooky. Get back up. There we go. Yep, Spooky's back down. I don't feel like it's... I don't want to use my last Phoenix down on this. Oh, Supine Titan! Kick! Punch! Toss! Kick! Successful kick is good kick. Terrain, summon, Titan. I look so sad in the front row again because I'm an idiot, but I don't think that'll make too much of a difference. Alright, no. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Crisscross. Keep it up. Jump, have him go, then he go, and then you land. It's the spam healing. Yeah, that requires going back to the Fat Chocobo. Null Vector's got this. Right? Nope, no, it is not. And I'd have to go rest and get on my magic back. One more try. One more try. Alright, this time, no buildup. Just pouring pure offensive damage in as fast as we can. I don't know why I've been trying to do anything. Just balls to the walls, pure destruction. That's what we need to make this guy feel. Ow, ow, ow. Terrain, fight, magic, Titan. Jump. Oh, we really needed you to take off before that happened. Pint with 1 hit point! With the Titan! Still hanging in there, Pint. That's not good that he landed before he went. Unless we kill him! We did not kill him. Oh! Alright, Null Vector. No. Ultimate, you are not going to beat me this time. I think we can do it. Fuck it. We're here. We're doing this. What do the Earth Drums do? We'll find out. Probably Earthquake. Fight. Titan. Alright. He took off before the damage went out. That's good. Did a little something. Foots and feet! Just terrain, keep fighting, keep throwing Titan at him until he stops moving. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Null Vector, you should be trying to do more damage, not less. You do between 2 and 900 points of damage. If you could please stick with the higher end. Thank you. Another crit hit on the terrain would be real nice about now. Oh, I'm dead. We're almost out of Titans. That's actually a surprisingly good sign. Oh, we landed before you got to go. All 4 Titans off. Okay. Next is Ifrit. And keep going, Null Vector! Alright, we all took damage, and it's down to just Null Vector. I knew we could do it. How I'm gonna get out of the cave? Completely different story. But I knew we could do it. Light Warriors, you are worthy. Obtained Odin. Just now I've got to get out of this cave. Use Odin on Serpine. Spotty. Over the midget save. Let's see if I can get out of here now. No! He doesn't have run. can't get out of here. Valhalla Homestead Dinner. Table for one. Fast it. Also, welcome to being one of my pets. I literally am gonna have to kill everything on the way out with Null. Till he dies. Alright. Alright. Oh! I've been checking monster secrets. Phoenix down and a monster appeared. Ow! Attack, magic. Well, since I'm not fighting Odin just yet, maybe there'll be something awesome in one of these caves. Ow! Or one of the chests. But they're all gonna end up being, okay, cool. Well, that fight sucked. Whoops, did not mean to have an extra drink myself. But Phoenix down, elixir, a monster appeared. Ouroboros. Okay. Annoyance has been reached. Shiva. And fight. Oh, I hope there's some worthwhile equipment in here. Another Ouroboros. Nope, I literally just got rid of all of them. Because I wasn't thinking, and that's my part was, oh, that's right, not everybody has the option to run. That's why you have Otter's Heads. Phoenix down, a monster appeared. I feel like a dumbhead. That's me being a dumbhead in hindsight. Alright. Let me guess, this is gonna be another Phoenix, or Elixir, Phoenix down, Elixir, Phoenix down. Terrain, Basham. Oh yeah, we will. I'm just gonna go back. White Mage myself. So I can at least cast life. We have enough Phoenix downs now, at least. Ambushed. Haha. Terrain. Fight. Magic. Shiva. Jump. Why did I jump? That was stupid. What? We put him to sleep? And no vector is high in the sky. Really fucking high. He didn't smoke, he just jumped. It's high. No vector. Alright, terrain, fight, magic, Remo, and fight. At least when we get Summoner, I'm pretty sure the Chocobo does fucking damage. This is worth it just for the Phoenix Downs in this particular case. Like, no Phoenix Down shops has been probably almost as much as my Bane as anything else in this game. And an elixir, and a monster appeared. Terrain, fight, magic, Shiva, fight. Alright, that's some nice hits. And random encounters, just to be a pain in the keister. Shiva. And you fight that one. I think with any luck, a monk will kill off the Squiddy Squid. Nope. In fact, the monk did about as much damage as Null does. Okay, Squiddy Squid is tough. And you're putting them all to sleep. You know, that is effective. It gets me another round of beating on them and they're probably gonna die. Whatever, doesn't matter who hits it, it's gonna die. Man, those things have a lot of fucking health. Pit monk. Oh, good job missing, Sir Brian. Okay, that was rough to say the least. Technically I need to check down there. Now I gotta search for secrets everywhere. Alright, terrain, fight, all on the same enemy. You magic, some Frit. You jump on the other one. Job is calling pets. Job's calling pets now. Rods have gotten me missing. I still like the joke of it being mission. Mission. Yeah, those guys are rude. Very rude. Alright. Nothing over there. I don't know if they see anything that might be a switch up there. Valar! What in the name of Tolkien? The Valor. No, just beat the snot out of it. Let's see how tough these things are. Alright, well, they're not that hard to hit. They take water damage. No, they ain't tough at all. Or Lovecraft. Fair. It has been Mind Blast. I don't know what that does in this game. Doesn't seem to confuse them. Oh, I suppose you did nothing for a round there. Yeah, getting lots of XP and money here, so that's all a good sign. Be it, half of our money is going to have to go into frickin' healing potions again, but hey, you know, that's the price of the game sometime. Back to these fights. Oh, how I miss thee. Ow. Ow. God, how bad is Bahamut gonna be? That one's dead. So basically, we're going to go out. I'm going to change my class to White Mage, of course. Get as equipped up as I can be. So that if we get it down to Null Vector being the only one again, I'll be able to one Phoenix down, and I can use life spells. Exactly 500 HP tougher. Yeah, I'm thinking more of its attacks. Be it, we rely a lot on unrelenting offense to kill things. It's definitely not our defensive abilities, except for in one fight. One fight, tanking one. Put him to sleep is fine. Dead. One might die. Nope. Dead. Mega Flare. Well, we're proper fucked when you factor that in, see? See what I mean? Figure it out. Maybe we'll figure it out. I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, the only other thing I found is that underwater temple. And at some point, someone's gonna have to become a motherfucking bard. Because I'm pretty sure we use a musical instrument to wake up the bitch. Burn him! Oh, that was a very good bird. Pint is growing into the class. Boss troll! Round mood time. It'll be nice to have the summoner instead of the caller. Although part of me is annoyed that I can't learn things like cockatrice or imp. Alright, if anything survives, we can hit it with the grid. Take Leviathan right now. Some snorkels, floaties, and inner tubes. Well, we're gonna take them on. I want to give them all a try. I think we can walk out with Odin. Or are you saying that Leviathan would be easier than Odin? Is Leviathan the next lower? I can try that. Especially if I can do it without a class change. I'm down. Why shouldn't I do it? Owlsbear is not being helpful. Well, I'm sure I'd get yelled at for Rosalie for saying that. Alright. That's on the island. Which I can never fucking find in this game. No. Oh, wait. I need to go... It's... Yes. Somewhere over here. Right? Item. Widget bread. Oh, further down. I don't think we had any ice mail. We had the flame mail, which protects against ice attacks. No. No, we have not. Deleted!
Turning on the overhead light. Please do not look at it.
You're good.
Where?
Well, to be fair, a big chunk of it is more the surprise than anything else. Of like, ah! Well, there's Bahamut. Where's the fucking inn in this town? There it is. Last time and Spooky ate fire like it was a bowl of Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the flame arbor, it's the very flammable arbor. That might work. Although the reflect armor might be better. Now let's try it as is. Let's try it as is. I'm willing to give it a try as is, and then worry about it from there. So it's over here. Question is how... Oh, I can't submarine here? God, how do I get the fucking guy? Oh, there's a spot. No, I can't get to it. I don't have the other airship yet. So I can't even take him on. Let's go talk to Sid.
Not Sid.
Yes, Sid. Wait, wrong town for Sid. Sid was here and he moved to the other town. He's in the Was Castle, and, well, he's... Oh, well. Fuck it! Bahamut. Alright, bees. You probably don't want to be here right now.
Not bees.
Yeah, they're killer bees, but, I don't think they want to be here. Now, we can't do that to dragons now. I'll do whatever I want to dragons. And I can't re-enter the path to even... I'm now very confused. There's a magic potion somewhere in this town. So there's a town of midgets 4 south of here. It's supposed to be a town of gnomes. Sid arrived at the other town okay and didn't fall into it while exploding. Yeah. Ah! In his first unaided flight. AKA falling very fast. His house is in the back of town, right? Yeah. With the very overgrown lawn. Used to work for King Argas. I'd build airships with the time gear. I'm famous! Yeah, well, that doesn't help me. Well, it won't let me even face Bahamut. Odin is my only option. Alright. Someone told me something about this triangular island, and I don't remember what it is. Something about being treasure. Found something else to do. Yes.
Even this more understanding triangle.
I like treasure. Maybe it'll have equipment that'll help me suck a little bit less. I mean, the party isn't bad. It's just we rely on offense. Dorito Island. Yes, Dorito Island. Underwater cave engaged! Dude, this place is sweet. Well, we'll find out. I do not remember. I like treasure, though, and... yeah. First fight, back attack. Fuck you, Sporky. I'm not even calling you by your name. Sporkies. I'm fighting fucking bird sporks, damn it.
Birds.
Yes, I know it's Tasmania, but I'm calling them Sporkies. Oh. This fight is, mayhap a little bit easier than I thought. I was just taking a lot of damage because of the back attack, I'm assuming. Alright. If you thought this cave was so cool, you could have told me about it earlier. Reminded me. No, I'm not gonna blame chat. What am I, Zeppy? Okay. Bro, put people back in order. Because I refuse to get back attacked while, you know, not actually backed. Ambushed still, though. Alright, y'all need to just die. That's right, die. I hope you die. Bloodhound gang. Nah. And of course, what does Shiva lead with? Putting them to sleep. Not giving them a cold glare of doom. You know what? That's fine. We'll beat the snot out of this thing. Okay. Killer snails! I mean, I like dumping summoning magic on things all day long, so why not? This makes life fun. Okay. Should be dead. Very dead. Good job, old man weather. It's a whole thing. If I stopped willing, she was back out nightly. She's less likely to focus on her sleep attacks. No! Okay, that was good. Sea Witch! Attack of the Moistened Binks. I'd love to use some chocobos. I've got a ton of them. But no! Why am I jumping? That's fine. Spooky said go fuck yourself, Sea Witch. Okay. And putting them to sleep again. Damn it, Sir Pint. Terrain, go after, and go after. I don't know why I always thought Odin was the god of thunder. Rama, according to Final Fantasy. Yeah, Odin is the god of martial combat and rulership. That's why King Baron became him. In 4. I think we can just ground pound the Sea Witch until she, you know, is no longer moving. How are we doing on our job levels? Level 20 makes me happy. 20. 10? Oh, he spent a long time as a Viking. No, 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 nope. This was discussed. Shiva does not number among Noel's maiden. I literally have to call dibs on my ice titty pet to keep him from screwing her until she's thawed. Well, yeah, he was clearly complaining. That's what that no was. It's basically pointing and going, but the titties! You know, it's a null of jealousy. Killer snails. Attack of the killer snails. I think I can probably save some of Pint's summoning magic. we are doing a fairly efficient job murdering our way through this place. Screwing until she became thawed. The hell have I become? A perv and a member of the community. Good job. Join the perv side of the force. We have rule 30. I don't even remember which rule it is. 34. Yes. I mean, ad-hats having sex with each other. Yes. Oh, it does. I know it exists. It was the very first time I ever heard of Rule 34 was because of a GIF of an ad-at screwing another ad-at. It wasn't very graphic because it was allowed on the rest of the internet, and it said Rule 34. If it exists, there shall be porn of it.
There's exceptions to the rule.
Well, I mean, yeah. Right, boss? Dogged raw till thawed. Nice rhyme. You know, I have a surprisingly large amount of hit points. Some of that may be the terrain mage, though, to be fair. The geomancer. But white mage does get more than a black mage, and I was an archer for a while. Treasure! A diamond shield! Oh, why am I trying to... No. Not for null yet. You know, for as long as we've been out adventuring, you'd think that maybe, just maybe, we would have gotten somewhat used to blind spots in our walking. She may want to be in the night again by the time we fight Odin. I'm gonna try to keep up with the classes as often as I can, as much as I can. Changing out of necessity as opposed to desire. Although it may be needed by the time we get there again to defeat Odin. Who knows, who cares? We're gonna destroy him in the end. Even if it means just leveling until we're tough enough and don't care. We might find some swords, I mean. Yeah, I do like swords. I'm assuming not Mystic Knight swords, sadly. Oh! Some sea lions and crabs. Crab battle! Oh, son of a... I fucking hate this convention. Alright, you keep terraining. You attack. You summon Ifrit, which will hopefully heal, and you use a high potion on your own dumbass. Inconvenient. All because I forgot to switch everybody's row back, because for some reason, you move there once, you live there until command to change again. Instead of, yeah, something's trying to anally rape us. Glad we found all these Phoenix Downs. Okay, everybody's in the correct order. Rawr. Null Vector's at least finally getting some much-needed hit points. I think Scholar... Tomahawk! I mean, at the rate we're going, someone might be a Viking before we go to the next fight. At least that's a current tier class. Alright. Terrain. Fight. Grandma. Bully Cart. May also be fun to become a Viking. Yes, please. I had a sneaking suspicion. As soon as we're done with the cave, we will resort. Viking might be more useful against Odin anyway. Items, yes. Items I can buy. Healing potions and anything. Yeah, store I can buy. I just can't buy armor and equipment, and Magic has certain limits to how many can be equipped to someone at a time, although we're not really running into that as much of a issue, because I decided that anything you find in a chest, you know, gets covered, so, and we're also getting to the level of which, you know, it's every 3 levels, so 1, 4, 7, 10, we got an extra one, because every time we get an extra, so it's like 5 per level-ish, give or take. We have room for lots of spells. Wait, I went up there because I wanted to make sure I got everything on this level. My name is Nekked and Afeared. Yeah, now ambushes have been happening all over the place. Throughout the course of this whole fucking game. Rama. You know what? I'm gonna go back out of the cave. Rest. Buy some more high potions. Yeah, having some bad RNG. Although, I think it's just more common in this game in general. I blew their minds, man. I don't even know what that does still. The one fight I did it, they just kept doing their thing. Man, my video is behind. I just did a count on the magic. It's infamous in this game. Nice possibility. Alright. We'll be back, cave. I'm gonna go to the inn, buy some more high potions, and come back in. And probably change back into a Viking. Although, like I said, at some point, I'm gonna have to bard. I may also take a moment, because I gotta put down on my notes who is what class and what level. That's a foot. And I may take a moment to do that. Okay. Come on out. Stay at the end.
Yay, in.
Yes. Yay, in.
Pills.
They do.
They occasionally let me sleep in those.
I mean, I'm gonna be sleeping in again before I go back. If I turn anybody into a magic class. I might turn myself into the white mage now. Why not? Alright. First things first. Okay, first things first, we get into the Chocobo Forest, so we're safe. And we summon... Hey, Zeppy! Game! How's it going? Rules of the universe are thus. 1, we will be ambushed constantly. Yes, and Null will fuck everything capable of moisture and get all the replicants super pregnant. Yeah. Okay, what do I need to do? Carrot. I need to throw a carrot into the bushes, which will cause the god of the Chocobos to appear.
Yay. He's chunky.
He is indeed chunky. Alright, first things first. Let's give him all of my random crap here.
My friend.
Fair. I don't need the Earth Drum. I'm gonna keep the God's Rage. Why not? Okay. I'm doing okay. How are you, Zeppy? Still garbage. You're gonna try to stream. See, I told you that need to stream. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna do this partially for my own notes here. I need a writing utensil, though. I should have one right here. I have one over there. Other side. Okay. Does it write? It writes. Okay. Now, of course, didn't I unequip everybody? I did not equip everybody yet. I wanted to be in the forest first. Remove button. Haha. I remembered. Okay, and equip null, remove. I don't have room for everything. Feed the Chocobo a bunch of our equipment. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom. You're never too young to have a nom flashback? Okay. And oop, wrong button. Equip. Null, take off your helmet. Okay. So, now, Sin, job. I'm gonna save before I do this. So we're gonna do this so it's Sin with Onion being the first class. Everybody was an Onion kid once upon a time, and he made it to such a cute little guy. 3. We got real high up there with the Onion Knight. Okay. And then load. Of course, we did not do Fighter or Monk. With Sin, we did White Wizard. Yes. Or White Mage. No, White Wizard. Skill is 29. We then moved on to Archer. And we are class level 28. Ah! I'm doing alright! Roommate's making me hungry. Can't blame him on that.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Yeah.
That's okay. I really wish there was a quick way to just look at all of your freaking jobs, things, and Geomancer. At 21. Zeppy says, "Hi, House Bear!"
Hi, Zeppy.
Now, we didn't do any other jobs, did we? With me?
What?
Oh, I'm thinking about the game. Was I anything before I moved on to the Geomancer? Did we spend any time as a Mystic Knight? I mean, aka Dark Knight? No. Okay. Job spooky. Onion Kid. Level 3. That's going to be a pretty popular level, I think, with all of them. Oop, I forgot to resave before I went changed. And Spooky became the fighter. And became 37. That may be the highest one right there. And then moved on from fighter to scholar. No, he's also black mage. Or black wizard. And is a level 7. Okay. And then moved on to knight. .28 skill. And is now the master. At 21 skill level. Okay. Pint. Of course, we're gonna have a onion kid. 3 or 4? 3. Yeah, that looks like that's gonna be across the board. Unless no, it was a really good onion kid. Okay. No, I forgot to. Under pint. Her attacks are better without claws at this point. Are you serious? Holy shit, you're right. Good to know. Good to know. Well, partially because I don't think we have the best claws we can get, but yeah. Good to know. Good call. Anyway, pint. Jobs. You were a monk. Just out of curiosity, Sir Pint is a more powerful martial artist than the master at this level. I mean, I find that highly entertaining. But what class level of monk? 42 fucking level monk. About to head. What you gonna play tonight? And awesome. All right, later, Zeppy. And I missed that. Hopefully he'll give me an answer. Yeah, it's a little crazy. So that's monk, and you were also a thief. Thief was your next job. Game skill 22. They Oni, I'm assuming. Oni, oxygen not included. Not with the swimming pack, which is both adorable and entertaining. And then from Thief, you went to Viking. And yours 12 on the Vic. And of course, you're currently a conjurer at like 10, 12. Okay. Null Vector the Dragoon. save before we do this. As an Onion Kid, level 3. We all made it to level 3. Woo! My notes are getting a little ridiculous. And then became a red wizard. Yes. And he's like level 35 red wizard. Our Wiz. You know what? I'm just gonna move this over to here. That'll make it easier. 35. So I'm writing in the back of an envelope, and there's lines on it. Okay. And then became a scholar. It's a 29th level scholar. Okay. And of course, Dragoon, but also spent a short time as a bard. Skill level 5 bard. He's gonna wake up the old lady, but not with his song. Y'all know where I'm going with that. Job, no. Status, no. It's a 13th level Dragoon. Alright, so that should represent the entirety of the jobs we have so far, except for Mystic Knight. And... so everybody's been everything. Zeppy, how far behind are you? Not Zeppy. Zenny. Okay. Now, for the purposes of this cave, Sir Pint, you are turning back into a Viking. I still don't have a freaking harp for Newell. At all. So I can't even sing songs. Not that I think you have to get them by talking to other bards in places, though. So I'm going to keep him a Dragoon for now. Yeah. So everybody has an extra class but me, and we don't have Mystic Knight at all yet. I might have to force myself to become a Mystic Knight instead of my previous plans. It would balance us all out class-wise. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Fuck it. I had a plan. In fact, I talked with Zenny about the plan the other day. Imagine them, like, killing me softly, please, filling me with his dong, filling me frothy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's mental images. Mental fucking images. Okay. Take. Apparently I'm not taking any claws. Don't have a summoner. Don't have anybody who uses that. Right now we have Thor hammers, although I'm going to have to put one back, and we have a tomahawk. Cool. We do need to give you the wind spear. Substitute lyrics are all adults here. Yeah. Okay. I'll take my bells. If they can equip it, we're grabbing it. But we know we need those. We'll grab a flame suit. And have that in the wings ready. Chakra. The Viking helmet. Where is the Dragoon stuff? Did I already grab the Dragoon? I may have already grabbed the Dragon stuff. Okay. Leather. The Kenpo suit. Viking armor. Yeah. Let's see what people can equip, and then we'll worry about it from there. Guillemon! And might as well equip the other bell. No reason not to. Leather hat. I think I got some Gaia armor for right now, or equip the leather. And we haven't gotten this other bit yet. I'm assuming that's supposed to say Newt Newt Roar! Hunter! How's it going, Hunter? Welcome to the stream today. You get the chakra. And the Kenpo. Wait, no, it's not the Kenpo. It's the black belt you're supposed to be wearing. Right? Yeah, I'll worry about that in a moment. Pint. You. Yippers, penguin noises, and love in dino speak. Well, it said nut nut, but it's an auto-translate thing. So you got the tomahawk. I mean, I could really make you very, very chunky defensively. So it's 38 versus the diamond, which gives us... Oh, Aegis is better than the diamond. Noted. And with agility up, I think I'm going to go for it for now. We'll see how well that tomahawk does. Head is Viking. Body is... we don't have yet. I don't know. I might also throw the Thor on him, but... we shall see. No Vector! There's your head. Or your hat. Wind Spear first, and then Thunder Spear second. Body is going to be the... we don't have your dragon stuff yet. Yeah, okay. Not. I think that's totally a different greeting entirely. Yeah? I won't argue against that. Okay. I meant to keep the flame mail, just in case. I'm going to assume that the black belt is better than the Ken, because it should automatically be like, aha, when he puts it on. Viking armor, dragon armor. But reflect mail is what I actually want. Gaia, a couple myth rolls. Gauntlet and power. Okay. This should in the... no, don't unequip the weapon. Now you get the Gaia armor. Not as essentially knock it. No language. Knock, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay, you now have the black belt. Should give you stats when you equip it, right? Yep, so that's the better defensive item. And now you get the power bracelet. And you're equal. Finally, with all that strength equipment, Sir Pint is a monk. Some of this feels off. Okay, you get the... reflect armor and the gauntlet. And now Vector gets all the dragon equipment. actually, what I may do here, I'll give you one more of these Thor hammers. And now we'll make Null Vector with the Aegis Shield. Sure.
Alright.
That sounds like fun. No, give. Thor hammer, Viking armor, an extra Gaia, the Mithril, extra suit of leather. I'll keep the flame mail and the extra spear in case I change my mind with Null Vector. This game definitely needed a better interface for equipment and stats. I'll go back and grab the goddamn otter head, alright? You're obsessed with getting head from an otter, alright? Just because it makes logical sense. Out of my bag of energy. Probably could drink some soda. Go get the otter fucking head. Alright. Now we should be able to beat up the underwater cave. This game's unrealistic. I see a person sleeping. People sleep! Gotta throw a carrot in the woods, and then the goddamn thing will appear. Nah, you good. You good. My otterhead. Now I forget, is that a warp exit or is that a escape a battle? I think it's an escape a battle. I thought I had more. I may have used some warp salt though. I own one. That's a problem. Alright, 5. 10 high potions. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And after we get to the ice cave, we might be... It's an exit. Okay. I might as well upgrade my white magic before we go down in... Okay. Midget bread! Oh, it's really close to the frickin' thing. Alright. Triangle Island. Really, Neagles? Oh! Yeah. Yeah, no. No, Spooky is, strong. Null Vector is still doing a fair amount of damage with that, spear. And the shield. Null Vector gets to be tanka now. Part of me wants to just turn him into Bard. Just so I can have someone who's not doing normal attacks. But I'm gonna keep him at least through the, Odin fight as a Dragoon. I may Bard him shortly afterwards. The sub went to find the Titanic? No, it didn't collapse and kill all of my people. We're just an underwater dirigible. Don't ask. This is very specifically an airship that has a big balloon. Okay, don't ask. Alright. Hey, we're back to the Blue Man crew. Again, very offensive. Offensive, not offensive. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're some goddamn powerhouses. Like, this is basically Team Fighter Go with Sid, you know, being a bit sleepy, wearing the sleeping cap. Lolly-ho! Ate so much, stick a fork in me. Well, come here. Drain. So it started blasting. Yeah, good call on the claws. Those were very good equipment when we got them. Like, they were definitely, like, very useful at the time. They're better off gone. The axe does plenty fine. This hammer, yeah, I think you were right about the hammer just has a massive mischance. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4 super pregnancy witches. Although I think for effect, just so... Why am I even bothering? We are pure offense, alright? No, says, it wasn't me. We got you on camera. I mean, how do you expect us to be making all this gold? Defender sword. Yeah, it is a knight sword. Why you do this to me, game? Oh my god, we got a surprise off on the enemies? Don't mind if I fucking do. Yeah, we have the high ground killers now. And that high ground can keep going up because we've got a no on our side. What'd you eat? Other than apparently a bunch of super pregnant sea witches. Well, I mean, they probably weren't super pregnant at the time. Said he was cleaning it and it went off in his hand. That's the story, and he's sticking it in them. I mean, sticking to it. I don't think I've ever stuck to everybody having multiple weapons in a Final Fantasy game as much as I have in this one. To be fair, it's a little broken. He's sticking something somewhere. Oh! Like, constantly. Oh no, the words of late. God, the mermaid people pregnant. Ah, nah. We are the club of the swinging onions. Even our chick in the party's got bigger balls than most enemies. Pan-seared chicken breast, homemade bacon, cheese, sauce, rice, and green beans. Yep, I am even more hungry. Nope, I only had 3 of them. Will that correspond with the 3 that my party kills? The sad part is, if everybody would go before my Geomancer, he kills one in one hit. So if I ever get a really slow initiative, I'm gonna murder one. Ow. The downside of being team offense. Here, let's give you some of this anesthetic healing potion / alcoholic beverage. AKA, yeah, we're just drinking paint thinner everywhere we go. Lug highs and kelbies. Why, thank you so much for coming after my butt. I do like talking about my sweet, sweet ass. That sounds good, buddy. No! Of course. Yeah, you fucked the food. Why else make it if not to drizzle your potent seed upon things we could have eaten? It's my chat, man! Gotta love it! Are you saying you don't?
No, I'm not saying I don't eat therapy. I'm just saying your chat eats therapy.
Well, stones.
It's well known I eat fucking therapy.
Stones in glass houses or something.
No, see, I'm not saying that I don't eat it either. Your chat eats it for a different reason.
Because it's funny.
Because they're all fucking sexual deviants.
We found a black hole.
Oh.
Yup! Null vector. Not that kind. Yes, we are degenerates. Damn straight. Although, ironically, I'm robot. God damn it! Guess what I forgot? It's okay to be degenerates. It's a safe place for people that don't police themselves on their own level of safety. You know, when I started that sentence, it made a lot more. Holy crap, this place is full of goddamn treasure. Holy cart balls, Batman. And don't let the house bear disturb you. He is, holy crap, that looks fucking tasty as hell, Mike. I hate you. You're rubbing it in. I'm hungry enough as it is. Air knife. Diamond armor. Hey! We can finally make Null a bard once we defeat Odin. Yeah, these things are ugly as fuck. Egil. Defender is 90 attack power. Ancient Sword is only 5, but it's a decent chance to paralyze enemies. Though that actually, I think, almost corresponds. I mean, it may have more attack power, but almost corresponds with freaking, fucking. Final Fantasy IV. There we go. That took a minute to, you know, fucking ease out of the fucking call-colster there. Alright, you. We have a diamond helmet. I think we already have better armor than we need to worry about here. Because the reflex stuff is... But we'll give you the full diamond gear. And on Null... still the Dragoon helmet. Or Dragon helmet. But... you can get the Reflect armor. And the Gauntlet. So 1 on 9 and 41, and... you're still chunkier. But the helmet makes a big difference. Well, I'm almost out of item room. I literally have to leave to dump shit off at the Chocobo. I know, first world problems, but still. Dead. Very dead. And very dead. No, not dead. Okay, Viking weapons are still a bit on the missy side. I'll be back. We'll be right back. I have 4 chests and 2 item slots, alright? We'll be back. That's still 3. I'm coming back. You know, if I hadn't brought the otter head, that would be 3 open spaces after tossing the Thor hammer. Oh, motherfucker. Although, to be fair, it's really annoying carrying around all those status curing items because, you know, you get paranoid because you don't really have the clerics to deal with. But very few things seem to actually do status fucking damage in this game. I just want to point that out. Plus, this gives me another moment to hang around the Blue Man crew. Murder things. No! Let's get a little up. I would have been conflicted about switching back to the Viking because when we murked Odin, it would have counted. Touche. Touche. Can't even hate on you for that. No, that was a crappy... Oh. I fucking... Goddamn fucking back attack, bro! Fucking bullshit! Oh! When I was a young child, that probably would have caused me to spike a controller. Controllers are fucking expensive. But just know that I had the compulsion to spike my controller. Right then, right there. I felt the energy travel up and down my arm. I hate group management. Spending time in my day dealing with stupid group management shit instead of playing a game. And by the way, I did mean to bring the otter head with me. I just, for some reason, put it away with all the other items. I think I'm happier now. Pets for one for a while, but tanky, dranky, upper, swanky Viking is more my style. Are you laughing at me? Carrot. Alright. Great god of the chocobos. Alright. Give. I don't need that right now. Or that. Yeah, whatever. You're laughing at your ridiculous attempts at rhyme. No, I deserve to be laughed at. So if you had, I wouldn't have blamed you. Finally getting a sense where some of the stuff in this land is. Again, we need the XP anyway, so... I mean, we're really getting to the point of where I'm feeling that facing Odin is going to be less of a problem. The levels and the job classes, the more advanced classes are helping out a lot. I think you get more stats on the more advanced classes. It's one of the reasons why I'm sticking to them so much this run. Could be wrong. I wish it was the kind of game that if you're level 20 and you switch between jobs, then you're now at level 20 that class, as opposed to something else. Like, maybe have the class level actually count for something more than just how effective their abilities are. It does seem like the higher class level, the more effective our shit does. I will remember to change my row. 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 Remember to change my row. I will 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 remember to change my row. Ambushed. Get right out of town! Yeah. It's this game. So many. Alright. If you don't look at it, will it not grow? It will not grow. I don't know what you're talking about. I grow all the time when I'm not looking at it. Do some healing. Change. Thank you, Mike. I hate. All right. Not back attacked. I'm okay with being ambushed as long as I'm not back attacked. I was about to say. I mean, I remembered before I looked down and saw his change row, but yeah, I appreciate the comment. Ugh. If there's one weakness the Swinging Onions has, it's the changing rows. Otherwise, right now, we're kind of badass. Be it, we're basically team fighter and dude go. But, you know. Alright. Aegis Shield, and a monster appeared. Okay, a D-Zombie. Suck on D's nuts. You know, I'm gonna build up. And you're a dragon. Dragoon, jump. Punk, 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 punk. Terrain. Let's see the martial artist master it. 9 hits for 1,075 points of damage. Okay, we have another Aegis Shield. Not gonna use it. Really, you guys are gonna watch me annihilate the effectiveness of a boss monster in a box. And then you're gonna be like, hey! Hey, look! Get 'em, boys! Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be very effective. Wonder if I have to have someone as a conjurer or summoner to get the summon? We'll find out. Blood Spear! A monster appeared! This is another monster boss in a box kind of thing. Perryton! I don't expect you to last very long, Perryton. You know what just dawned on me? Sin and Pint. Twinsies! Oh, that died fast. Alright. No! Oops, I didn't mean to get completely stripped you. Dragon Helmet. Reflect Armor. Gauntlet. Blood, 82 attack power. And then Wind is his more powerful one, right? 144. And Thunder. Yeah. Okay. Let's attack them with the power of blood. Triton Hammer. Wait, Triton Hammer? Okay. Eater. I mean, Eater did a thing. Same thing I did against everything else, other than I don't expect it to be that, Oh, god damn it. Okay. That one's dead. Critical fucking hit. That's a very dead. I believed you, and it's a drain. Oh my god, Null Vector. I don't think I can lose to Odin now. To be fair. And Triton Hammer. Blah! That might be a better primary attack. Hold on, what is your 97? 90 fucking 7, yeah. Hammer first. Offhand, tomahawk. Ready to ask everybody some questions. Okay. Reflect armor. And a monster appeared. Deathclaw! When did I get to fall out? Although, can I fight these things right now? They look like enemies, and I thought I needed the, divided. Mystic Knight to defeat. Ow. Punches still do a thing, though. That's... I'm dead. Yeah, I suddenly feel a lot better equipped against... That's fine. Everything is fine. There. That was very effective. Row. Oh man, that totally fucked me off. I was so angry. Alright. Now, do I try Odin with the current party? Or do I change back into a white mage? That's the question. Got a feeling the Blood Spirit is less damage, other than when I do the jump. Oh, no, it's up there still. Okay. That's fine. I'm starting to really destroy stuff with the territory, the terrain. Like, I feel we're kind of a badass group right now, not gonna lie. Everybody's dead. We are twinsies, although when I go to sleep with my hat, I wake up single. What Matt's just called scrambled egg sheets. I'm just a Taiwan boy. Alright, anyway. I mean, profitable adventure, and we need the gold. Ambushed by the sea witches. Null Vector, Sorry. No! Go on, pregnant them. Your sworn duty to find that hole. Hey, little Nemo, eyes on the friggin' prize, kids. Let's stay alert. But I'm a sleepy boy. One knocker up on the way. Boobs. Alright. Now we go rest. Do I change to be a white mage? I should. Alright. What level did I get to? 26? Part of me wants to try Odin like this, but... Do-do-do-do-do. Smells like Chocobo. Throw a carrot at it. Presenting the fat Chocobo. Yeah. Out of my way. 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 Jesus Christ, are you all gonna hang out back here? Eat a fucking dick. Take, Golem Staff. And... there's not a whole lot else I'm gonna be able to equip here. The leather hat, of course. Oh, and the scholar hood. I should have something better than leather already. Wizard robes. I already have a mithril bangle equipped, or whatever you're gonna call it. Alright. Sin. Equip. A golem stick. And there's no reason not to equip a golem stick. You wouldn't carry anything in your offhand anyway. Scholar hat. And wizard robes. And a mithril ring. Okay. I want to equip... You have nothing for me to equip. You, on the other hand, I believe... So 55... And... 57. I believe the only glove I have is the diamond glove for you to possibly wear. We don't have another helmet for you. Oh, yeah? That's it, equipment-wise. Give. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Now we're gonna go CBC. Alright. We're gonna have to bunch more money into potions. We are no longer twinsies. I apologize. Alright. Now, I don't even think I can use all of the wet magic I have at my disposal. I do. Okay. How did you party find the underwater realm? Choked with no seal. No! Yeah, buddy, fair. I got a new axe and a hammer. Still, though, choked with this dude's cataclysmic smoke. Womp womp. Alright, I gotta double check my spell list now. And I lost my notes. So. $22, $25, $28, $31, $34. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 3. So 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 18. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I can go ahead and get 7th level spells. Again, I probably can't cast them. I would think I can't cast them. Find out shortly. Welcome back, Rosalie. There was a reason why I thought you would argue against something. I remember what it was. Oh yeah. And on a humorous note, I've finally seen a picture of you, Rosalie. To the Magic Town. Through the gap, because I can buy some of the magic, we skeeting and kicking names and taking ass, Rosalie. Yep. We've beaten a lot of ass. What dares fight me? And of course, it's a friggin' back attack. You know what? Magic. Arrow 2 on all of you. I believe so. It's 2 faces. It's got a sparkly thing. It was just posted recently. Son of a... Cheers! Alright. The expensive place is all the way down here. Alright. So, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21. We actually can do every white spell in the game right now. Cool. While I'm here... Oh, shit. Spooky, black magic, we need our level 7 spells. Which is going to be, we're going to go, I don't know, Quake and Drain. May I suggest wearing a poncho as some form of protective covering? For what? Me and your sister, it's her birthday today. Oh, happy birthday to your sister! Happy birthday to Rosalie's sister. Happy birthday to Rosalie's sister. Happy birthday, dear Rosalie's sister. Happy birthday, Rosalie's sister. Why are we... Oh, what? Rosalie should wear some poncho? Yeah, we've been perving hard today. A frothy storm rolling in is literally going to be coming down hard. No! Now, from the photo, I think you were the one on the left. That sounds right. How many high potions do we have? We just burned through most of our money. We have enough. Okay. Send the god's most perfect fuck machine into goddamn orbit. We haven't got to orbit yet. That's the next game. Hey, photo. If you don't know, you don't know. If you do know, then you know. There's a photo of Rosalie with her sister. Celebrating Rosalie's sister's birthday. Which I thought it was about, but me, of course, you know, I forgot I stayed. Did I stay at an inn after the... I didn't. Fuck it. Another inn check. Being paranoid. It's not a photo of the galaxy's most prolific fuck machine going into goddamn orbit. I think that's the one place you don't go in this game. You don't go into space. Or technically an underworld. Alright. Now... Oh, wrong continent. Church! In his last moments as a dragoon. Cyclops. What all do I have? Haste. Life save. I could dump off a lot of my other items when I come here. But, what happens if I use the Golem staff? We're about to find out. That is a dead Cyclops. That is another dead Cyclops. Golem staff apparently is ineffective or does nothing. One of the two. Level up! Alright, Odin. Odin! Sure. Let's cast magic for the fudge of it. The biggest problem we have is Null is our weakest when it comes to HP. But he's going to be spending half the time in the air. So, that's the thing. It's murder. Dead. Dead. You be dropping bombs. 3, 2, 1 on the bomb. HP for recovery when he lands, yeah. Magic. Let's dump. Everybody's fully healed. Charge! Who dares wake me from my peaceful slumber? We do! Odin. Magic. Haste. Start with Spooky. Build up. You attack. You jump. Ugh. All right. No! Fight! Oh my god! Alright, you gotta roll for your net, buddy. Pardon me. I'm suddenly less intimidated by this punk and his bitch ass. Oh no, you hit my mage for 800? Pardon me. Yeah, I was just trying to get here a little early. That's it. This... Light warriors, you are worthy! Obtained Odin. This day is a new form of Asgardian syphilis. That was... No, you got to do it once. Don't worry, Pint, you still get the collection of pets. Oops. I gave you the wrong... My bad. Spooky. Spooky. That was straight up a crime. Alright, now Vector, it's time for you to become a bard once we get out of this cave. Wow. On the plus side, you were the only survivor last time we beat him. God damn it! The fucking back row bullshit. Just ambush me. I couldn't enter the mountain. I mean, I'm gonna work on it. I think I may do for Null Vector what I did for, Sir Pine, and get him bard gear. If I'm gonna stick him with the bard. And it may be a requirement to have gear for the Mystic Knight. God damn. Hey there, Spooky! Makes feeling better. Spooky, you just annihilated Odin. The rest of us helped, but you annihilated Odin. How does that make you feel? Holy carp. Like freaking somebody call the cops because I've just witnessed a crime. Oh, you guys. I forgot to change my... Well, we have a harp. I'm talking about the armor. We got the Loki harp. Oh, that pisses me off. Woosa. 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 I think it was the Loki harp. I just already dumped it in a thing. Because I was like, yeah, we're going to take down Odin with the Dragoon, and then we're going to be Bard. Alright, let's get out of here. Ambush. No, it's not a back attack. I'm okay with that. Sure, Cure 4, just to add... How much does Cure 4 do on the party? Nah, just fight. Well, that's dead. Oh, it's not dead? Jesus. Cure 4 does not cure a whole lot. But Sin might be a little behind on his white magey ability. Keep casting it. It'll be class skill XP. Everyone will be close to full except for Null, who should be draining HP each time he hits. Really, boss trolls? Alright, boss troll. Oh. Spooky didn't murder it in one hit. Alright. Okay. First things first. Go to my... Null is now a bard, and I don't have any equipment for him, really. But this looked like a Chocobo Forest. It is, it is! Here. Presenting the big fat Chocobo! Give all this wonderful equipment. Take, I believe I have, yeah, Loki Harp. Well, you could use a leather helmet. Leather body. Oh, I've got a diamond bangle that I forgot about. Grab the mithril. Tempted to keep Spooky a monk for the rest of the game. Not gonna lie. Tempted. Alright. Right hand. You get the Loki harp. Don't have another harp yet. So, and you don't get a shield, so nothing. But right now you have crap for equipment. But we are going to... You get the diamond. Like I said, I'm going to allow some purchasing of stuff. You can't use the mithril. Could you use the other one? I thought you could use the mithril. My bad. What do you equip on your hand? Do you not get hand equipment? You don't get hand equipment. Apparently because you gotta play your fucking instrument. Well, diamond it is. Okay. Now, I forget if I have to actually learn the songs or not that we're doing. I know I can do cheer and provoke. Now we need to go find the island in the middle of nowhere. And see if we can get a hold of Leviathan. And then Bahamut. Not where I wanted to go. Yet.
Are you winning?
I'm winning!
Cool.
Hey, look at that. I don't have to eat bread. That's the size of a Tic Tac. I can cast Sight. And be nowhere near the island. That's still not near the island. Is the island up over here somewhere? Yes, here it is. Okay. Bard, Feathercap. There we go. And that's all I get. Stay at the end because we did spam out some magical effects. And then we'll go to the temple. Please listen to my song. Okay. Waits of time keeping free from bonds of darkness. That doesn't help us. Let our hands. Okay, well, it doesn't say anything fancy about how to get Leviathan to fight us. Maybe if I try to land directly on him? That might piss him off. Well, we know who gets to do that. Null Vector, on it. Do it. I missed the ammo. I know, right? I am just too far. Okay. Alright, Leviathan. I need the other airship. That is right. To hop over. Okay. Well, Bahamut. Yeah, it won't even let me enter the mountain. Well, I suppose it's time for that temple. Yep. This is the bottom of one of the continents. I'll find out real quick. See what's near me here. Not that one. Alright, to the east. This looks suspiciously like where I would hide a temple. Temple of Time. We'll have the bard leading us. So that's a little weird. And I forgot to put him in the back row, and I forgot to change myself back to being Geomancer. Let's cast Libra on one of them. Why not? You go for that. You go for that. You. I can sing finally. Alright. Does damage, you're right. I imagine that even a resident fuckboy singing Hinder and Seethe your lyrics instead of fighting. We should be okay here. Wow. Someone took a little bit of damage. Everybody took a little bit of damage. Well, let's heal everybody. Might as well get that White Mage sweet class skill thing going on while we can. He's not doing a terrible amount of damage either. Ironically. Will he do the same from the back? That's the question. Alright. Let me go Geomancer myself up. Alright. Carrots! Come on, out of my way. Out of my way. Alright. Give you that and that and that and that. And that and that and that. I'll re-get the equipment later. I don't think I'm gonna need the God's Wine, God's Rage, or the Black Hole right now. Okay. There's another Defender Sword in the temple in case you were contemplating back tonight. 0 to move to that one. No, I think I'm going to keep her a master for now. Well, sure, why not? I guess. Spooky, go back to being Knigget. Alright. Take... Defender... I know what I'm doing. Aegis Shield. Until I get the Defender's Sword, I'll have her equip the Gaia Robes. Reflect Armor. Diamond Bracelet. And the Gauntlet. You Gaia Thingy and the Earth Bell. I gave up all my leather hats. Son of a biscuit. Gaia that. I thought I still had the leather hats. Tornado in Western Ohio? Damn. Defender. Aegis. I don't have a helmet for the night. Noted. And Gauntlet. Might not form. Okay. Hey, Stormy, Stormy, Storm. Give Chakra, Power, Black Belt. Gaia Aegis. Okay. Take. Should make sure I'm not being an idiot here. So get a bunch of those items there. You know, I will take the Power Bracelet. That might actually be better than the Gauntlet. You've got better good armor. I need the Horn Shell is the best helmet for the night. And I need a leather hat. I don't think... Can she equip the... I don't think she can. I don't think it popped up for her. Hold on. Let me take. She can't wear it. She got the Horny helmet. But she's got the shield right now, so... We'll be fine. Oh, give her the helmet you have? The diamond helmet? Fair. So, take the Viking helmet. I see what you're saying now. Making me change all of my equipment around. I hate inventory management like this. Okay, Viking helmet. Wait. You had 50. Oh, 58, not. My brain was thinking the wrong thing. It's only one difference. Diamond helmet. So it's 66. Power is better. So Sin has got some decent equipment. Except for I can use one of those feather caps that the bard has. Oh well, I'll deal. And everyone else should be in decent shape. Give... Alright. Back to the Temple of Time. After, you know, we're over here, so... Like, this town is like a town... It's home away from home. Like, I've adopted this town at this point. Because it's the easiest fucking town to find the inn in it. That isn't a small podunk village somewhere. So you've either got Megalopolis, this, or Podunk no way. The Flying Island was a much better bastion of civilization than down here, except for your Dragoon Kingdom. Which is, like, overly big. Okay, now. Did I get it right? I did. First try. Alright, let's see what silliness we find down here. Terrain. Stab, stab, sing. That's not with the gentleman's sleepy time cap. He who controls the earth itself. What? Don't fuck with my geomancer hat, ass! Damn Skippy. Like, this isn't a bad group either. I would kill to have someone leveling up as a Mystic Knight, but I haven't found a single fucking sword they can equip. Like, I would just make Alonda a Mystic Knight right now. Fuck it. That's a fancy door. It's another fancy door. And... You know, this is probably the most defensive our group's ever been. That defender sword does do a lot of damage, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Jesus Christ. Blocked. Magic keys. God damn it! Fucking surprise attack bullshit! No, 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 no. Terrain. Murder, 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 murder. Okay. Everybody's in the correct area. Magic keys. Another diamond bracelet. Or ring. Another locked door. Well, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of locked doors in this. You go after that one, you go after that one, and you signal, signal. Everything's dead. Hey, they started backing. Can't walk behind those pillars. Okay. Found a diamond helmet. Hey, look at that Viking helmet. Blue. You now have another diamond helmet. Wait. If Null can equip 2 harps, essentially a double 12-string 80s hairband guitar, that's what I'm thinking. I was literally gonna make the double neck guitar. Yes, that's where my brain went as well. Sir, don't feel bad. I just don't have another harp right now. I'm about to. Apparently it doesn't do damage, but still. He'll be damaging and paralyzing enemies? Spoony ass bard. So it'll be like one half guitar, the other half like keytar. Nothing on the ground. Well, I mean, that's good for the people out there, although there's part of me that's like, I really like, you know, tornado-ish weather. I love wind. I'm a weirdo. But thank you very much, Firefly, for keeping me updated. Like the 2 legs guitar and Pick Up Destiny. You had to bring up Jack Black, didn't you? No, you're good. Well, gotta check the source of all water. And we have healing items. Terrain, stab, sing. Spooky is still a badass with that sword after that time spent as a freaking... Yeah. Ba-ding! Interesting choice of enemies to attack next. Although everywhere I go, Geomancy's like, water attack, go! Yeah, I'm not complaining that much, but still. Spoony Bard, nothing. Tello would not only have 0 problem with Null paying out, he'd watch and offer to help Archive finish. You're right, because Null Vector as a bard is not Edward, Prince of Demesia. Nah. I sing with a golden voice, but no pussy other than that. And I suddenly wanted to evolve it into that one cat that always talks like this everywhere he goes or does anything. Snaggletooth something. There is something wrong with me, people. I apologize for being me. Ugh. Demisian was then named. Damn, son. I love Final Fantasy IV so much. Even if the After Years was incredibly disappointing. Because it was. And hey, it's our first behemoth fight. Scare the behemoth! Null Vector's scared of behemoth! Just beat that game in 3D. Oh, good game. Yeah. I love that game. Spooky skill up. I'm gonna have to look to see if there is a Steam version of it that has After Years, because I've never completed After Years. Even though, oh my god, do I hate Cecil and Rose's kid. Ah. Telefound is extra 9 MP for Medio, not enough HP sacrifice. Witnessing the outing of his daughter by no! I did that wrong. No! Yeah, it might be right now. It might be no! The big bard who just fucking scared a behemoth. The behemoth. God damn it. I don't even need that many hit points. It's weird with my people actually having defense for once. What black magic is this? And there's the other defender sword. Well, there goes our defense. Attack of 112. Oh god, no. 224 fucking attack. Seador is a great example of how two great characters can breed it. He is. Oh my god, Seador is just... I don't know. I really think Kane must have, like, snuck in and managed to surprise. While Rosa was, like, doing yoga or asleep or something. I don't know. I'm a horrible human being. Locked! Haha! Little do you know, I have magic keys. I was gonna say I have a thief, but my thief is currently going a Vikining right now. You just hear the roar and then... See, there he went. That was my thief. But we have magic keys, so F off. Anywho, you know, Seador is terrible. He's like the worst qualities of every character in that game. Like, he manages to be as much of a freaking wuss as Prince Edward. He has the self-doubt issues of Cecil. He's got the whiny nature of Kane. I guess Kane was using the jump ability in a different way. Yeah. Freaking... I mean, he has the desire to sacrifice himself with the regularity of Tella. He's got the foresight of Sid. Like, he's just... I don't know. Too much time with Uncle Kane. Why do you say that, Rosa? Because Seador has just said he wants to... Oh, we're adding an extra layer of Oedipus to the whole thing. Seador is a terrible character. I don't hate all the characters in it. Like, I don't even fully understand the plot of the stupid thing because I never finished it. But, like, it felt weird. But as characters go, I like most of the characters in it. I beat all but the final character download, followed by the aftermath of all the dungeons, because I went through and did every single optional dungeon in that game except for the last one. And then it became unavailable to download. Because that's my luck. You know, I think you got some water problems in your Temple of Time here. Now, normally we try to reserve those for... Oh, wait, why am I bothering you? Spooky's just gonna murder everything in her fucking way. I mean, it'd be that way anyway. Spooky is become... Well, Spooky was the fighter. Be it technically also Black Mage. But yeah. We'll figure it out. But also fighter. He says it's a Lunarian tradition, Cecil. But even if that was true, I'll be damned if I let the twat waffle son of ours touch me. He's just... And I don't... And part of me, like, gets the concept. I mean, it's that whole, like... It's an anime protagonist trope. It really is. And he fits so much of it, so he can try to rise above everything, I guess. But yeah, no, Seador, man. He's terrible. Like, Cecil is untrue of himself, or unsure of himself. Because of his time, well, part of it is his time spent training in the Dark Sword and mastering it incorrectly. Locked. Not locked. and like I get the whole plot line with freaking I even get Kane's plot line to a certain extent. Okay, 56 armor versus 54 and a little extra damage. Dude, I'm keeping the power thing on Spooky. What else did I find? That is the Oraculum Dagger, I think. I think the game's expecting you to use a thief right now. It is Dagger, though, right? Or a Calcum. Orialcon! Which is just copper. I will take that floating hand and Gomez became up both holes before I let our blue-haired idiots spawn anywhere near me. It's good advice. Good advice. I have taken some damage at this point. Might as well use the things. And charge out. Time to search all these water squares. I'm getting ready for 2 Heart Mojo. I'm probably getting a little too overexcited for 2 Heart Mojo. Get some level ups. Okay, okay. That's fine. Yep, that's the way down. Meaning it's time to look everywhere. Terrain. You go after that one. You go after that one. You sing on that one. Not surprised, Final Fantasy IV got a sequel, though. It felt like a story wrapped up pretty good. It did. It really did. Like, there are other games that I think would have been better for a sequel. 4, like, ends pretty good. And what they decide to do with it, from what I did see of the story, felt forced. But it's also, it's many years later. You're really playing the aftermath of all the effects. But no, I'll see where you're coming from. Like, I think that it had a pretty good ending. But, you know, it's not like, what, 10 that left everything so open and out of place that it's like, huh? Kind of surprising Final Fantasy IV got a sequel, though, too. Yep. I think that's what you put. I think you were trying to correct yourself on that, which is fine. But yeah, no. Final Fantasy IV probably didn't need one. Like, 4 and 6 definitely didn't need one. 5 didn't need one. You know, none of the Super Nintendo ones, I really think, called for sequel material. Partially because 6, it feels like you have a sequel in the game. It feels, to me at least. Is everything alright, Amic? Edge and Meridia's arc was happy they got together. Awkward ending between those two. No, I got you. We all knew it was gonna fucking happen. That was just period end of story. Edward and Rydia was gonna happen. That's not even a surprise, in my opinion. The Ninja Squad is pretty cool. Like, there's aspects of it that are cool. Any game they make is gonna have some cool. X2, aka Final Fantasy X-2, as a class system, which is pretty cool. And while I'm not a big fan of the game, like, it has some cool aspects to it. And I like some of the side characters. Mostly the side characters, but I like some of the side characters. Not gonna lie, it's most of the side characters that I enjoyed in that. Up to a certain point, they did a very good job writing and making games. It's not even a terrible game to play. It's Final Fantasy 12. Well, not counting 11, because I don't count MMOs in games that are played. Like, play an MMO if you're going to play an MMO. Final Fantasy MMOs are just not my thing. Stay in your lane. But I understand 14 is actually a pretty good game, so... But 12, as fantastic as that story is, like, the game took away from it. And then 13 is... a game. And 15 is a... not an RPG. It's an adventure game, really. It's fantastic, fancy, and the writing is pretty good for the trip of the boys. But not exactly my thing. And I promise you, I am not just... I've got to use another magic key on you. Fine. Doing the... It was better back in the day. I don't mean it like that. Like, I can cite exact... Like, I despise Final Fantasy VIII. And there's benefit. Final Fantasy VIII even had some good things about it. There are good qualities to Final Fantasy VIII. On a graphical reason, and some of the story. Not all of it, but some of the story. I feel a little dirty having said that. But yeah, all the games have a good little quality to it. Yeah, other than Theodore, I think I liked all the characters I remember playing. And I think Golbez has a scenario in it, but I didn't get to play that. Well, this feels like the bottom of the stand place, but there's a lot of fucking water, which I'm gonna have to hurt myself on. Oh, that's a secret door. Worth it. How does one get surprise back attacked by motherfucking behemoths? They don't exactly scream, you know, stealth machines. It's like the Tarrasque just tiptoed up to a halfling and backstabbed him. Alright, whatever. Sorry. No, don't hit Spooky. Man in Dark Hood was disappointing for obvious reasons. Kane, it was because of Kane reasons. Well, Kane is Kane. Fucking holy dragoon thing. How do you do Vegeta wrong? Shoot the Tarrasque nipples. I just did that episode, and, Alright, well, what's down this? Forcible damage path. Pteragon! Probably just pronounced Tarragon, but... Pteragon! Oh yeah, I forgot to move my people around. It didn't matter. But yeah, I just did that in the my fast food challenge fought the Tarrasque. And I died twice because I was a fucking moron. I should have come fully equipped for a fight, and I really didn't. Hey man, they had to reuse Mount Ordeal somehow. They didn't have to. They chose to. There's a difference. Feel a part of Yang's After Years arc should have included a training Monk A and Monk B on how to blow themselves up with those consequences. You know, he had No. Yang had consequences. Remember, he was out of it for a while because he took so much damage and was only saved because of Sylph magic. Let's be fair. This ain't Sid's a badass, survived the explosion in the fall at terminal velocity into a lake full of lava, you know, or whatever bullshit. Yang was in terrible damage after trying to sacrifice himself. Lamia, protect and protect. He attack, you protect. It'd be nice if you had given me a fucking helmet. Oh. Okay, that's a pretty good defense. And Bard now has... Can we do it? Can't equip. Ah, it's a two-handed weapon. Boo! Boo! I feel a little jipped. But yeah, Yang had consequences. I stand by that. It took him getting hit over the head with a frying pan to remember fear of his wife to wake his ass up. Getting underground head from Sylph. So I punished him with a frying pan. Is dope. See? Now he was out of it. They didn't have a chance. Now be it. There is an old fan theory that Yang the whole time was getting his energy drained. Which is why he wasn't able to escape. Or heal. I don't take this a valid argument because it's Yang. Motherfucker would have just domed the ball, sucked his energy back, and gone back into the battle using Kung Fu Chi control action. Underground beach, triple Sylph beach. I mean, you're allowed to think of it however you want. Why am I even checking those balls? I do need to check the water. And that's a dragon. Which is an awful lot like a sprite that we'll use later for Bahamut. And may have in this game already used once. I don't remember what Bahamut looked like. It's been a minute. Anyway. I mean, you can hate all you want. I stand by the fact, and I'd argue that my argument for Yang actually facing consequences for it and being stuck out of the fight is crucial in saying that they were way, way too kind to Sid. Sid should have been dead. Sid and Tella, both dead. Both of the old men. Pass on the whole, concept of the, older generation leaving a thing. Like a legacy for the youngers to take over. Yeah, the twins should have gotten taken down a lot faster. Or should have gotten put into thing faster, respect for that, but yeah. Oh, pardon me. Oh. I think my body's rebelling that I need to eat. Nah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm gaming. The old joke still stands. If somebody wants to donate me $1,000, I'll play all the way through Final Fantasy VIII. It's not quite the level on the beach one would get from Azura, given her multiple changing heads. That would add a certain level of variety. Given her the summon monsters were seriously Learned in the arts of throat pogo. Can't even argue against that, really. Take that, Tarragon! And that. And sing! Well, if it wasn't gonna die, it's going to die now. Because, yeah. Geomancer is rude when you get good at it. I don't think I've ever played a Geomancer as much as I have this time. Like, I think whatever class I had playing a Geomancer, I just went back to it. Like, something previously. I mean, just like right now, we have Spooky back as being a knight. Like, I didn't keep a Dragoon around because that's so stupid. I didn't play that much with a Bard. Like, they're just better classes. Like, I'd find something that was specific to that class, a dungeon or something, and be like, I will play this class through that dungeon, and then get the fuck away from it. I like the Mystic Knight, though, because, you know, it's the fucking Dark Knight. Depending on your translated edition. One of the reasons why I still called it a Dark Knight back when I was first getting in here before we went there is the fact that, yeah, my original version of the game that I had translated, they called it a Dark Knight. No mystic about it. It's like, this is the Dark Knight. Which is why for years I'd get into arguments with people that Cecil was apparently just taught wrong. Instead of being taught how to use magic, he was taught how to use his life essence to fuel his blade. Hence why in hard editions he has Dark Wave and yada yada yada. To your point, the Elder is still lazy shit heel, who could have freed the twins at any time and given the party the best black wizard and white wizard who can rival Rosa. Don't get me wrong, like, Rydia is pretty good black mage. Combined with her summoning. But after a bit, I really only used her to cast Virus and Mega Flare. I mean, and every once in a while, like, you know, Azura. Like, it's really what she becomes. You know, there's a part of me that's enjoying not really paying attention to what's going on in this dungeon. Some kind of sadistic part of me that's... Another diamond shield. Well, I don't need that. And of course they had the twin attack. That in the Game Boy Advance version, we can play them all. Like, if I ever play 4, if I can't find a version with the After Years, I'm gonna play the Game Boy Advance version because you get to pick your party at the end. And you can beat everybody but Fusoya and Tella that you had in your party throughout the course of the game. So, of course, I sideline both Edge and frickin' Kane. I'll take Edward, Yang, the twins, and Cecil. That's partially because they made Edward pretty good in that game. It's a little disturbing. After years of hating on the Squinty Bard, he gets the only one who gets a unique item, or unique element damage called Sun Damage. She's fine, but she's split between Magics and it's Azura for Hopeful Mega Cure, Bahamut for Mega Flare. I still use a lot of Virus, because Virus is a good spell. Oops, no, don't use the Otterhead on the door. Magic key, please. Hey, it's the magical musical instrument that I need. The Phantom Lute, sealed in time. Nose Lute began to playing a song. That's fair. Obtain to know his loot. In the game, you get a harp in the later part. In the DS game. It's a sun harp or something like that. You get it in his special dungeon. Palom, Rydia, and Rosa for me. You pour a lot of black magic into it. And it's really entertaining using freaking Edward's songs to put Zeromus to sleep in the final battle. Is that an equipable? Nope. It's just key item. Alright, let's get out of here. Are you sure it's a dagger? I want to say it's still a harp that does unique damage, and you have to defeat his... Because each of the side characters is a special... The characters that are additional, that aren't the initial ones that have their final weapons, you get special dungeons for them, if I remember correctly. It has been a while. Oh, that's DS. No, not DS. Game Boy Advance. Oh, the mod that lets you swap characters. Original SNES. No, I'm talking about the Game Boy Advance, not DS. Game Boy Advance. Which lets you swap out the characters. The DS doesn't let you swap out characters. The DS is the true story. Like, they keep it real. It adds very little to the game. No. One of the reasons why I like the 3D remake is it's well done all around, and it's just a port of the original game with some minor, this is a DS game, so we have to have the DS things where you can link with someone and deal with your friend level stuff. And I only did that once to help someone get the other frickin' Rydia summons. Because that was nice. Chocobo, or Imp, Cockatrice, Mind Flare. Is there another one? I don't remember. So did I do a thing of doing the harder stuff before the easier stuff again? Because this is feeling really easy. I mean, a little annoyed there's no fight near the end, but let's go wake up a sleepy girl. As long as the one person has a naming way, and I could be Pullum through the end game. Yes, it has naming way, and it's everything that 2 does, plus. It has extra dungeons in it that let you get ultimate equipment for the other people. Pullum, Porum, Sid, Edward, Yang. Like, if you really want to use Sid, you can as well, because he is there at the end. Any point after the final attempt trip to the moon, it lets you change them out. Side quest, it did the harder stuff first. I was about to say, like, this has been a really easy dungeon. Some of the other ones were like constant levels of like, alright, this is fucking hard. To be fair, I couldn't even remember I was supposed to come here. I was like, an underwater temple? Why would I need to go to that place? Yeah, it turns out it was the Temple of Time. Alright. Yep. As always, before we do anything, we're gonna go to an inn. Sadly, it's in this town. And I am gonna go use the restroom real quick. I shall be right back. Enjoy victory music of the town. No! No. Skeet, skeet. Skeety, skeet. Skeet, skeet. Alright, I want to check something out here. Something just dawned on me. Yeah, before I use the job points, we'll save. Mystic / Magic Knight. Now. Yeah, there's literally no reason we could have used this character before later in the game. Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, not your harder stuff, buddy. Point it the other way, please. Skirt, skirt! No, wait. Let's re-badass our warrior here. Like, for the first time in a while, I feel like we're properly equipped for something. Which is almost a weird thing to say. And... okay. I slept at the inn. I suppose... hold on. Where is the stupid summoning the Chocobo spot? It's not in the magic shop. It's not over here. It's in another town section. Okay. This is the library. And this will be the red chocobo lady. The one I don't have to use anything to get. Okay. Well, I'll ask before I continue. Continue on as Viking, or do you want to be a conjurer? Before I move on, Sir Pint. Nelvector needs to be a bard. Well, at least I'd like him to be a bard when I go speak to the old lady, because technically I need to play an instrument to wake her ass up. I'm going to keep myself as the geomancer for now. I could change my job to something, I suppose. Not much of a reason to. I mean, I could just go back to White Wizard. I don't know what the next area is going to bring that we have to fight. Well, I'm sure I can wake up Green Bitch before we keep going. Take your time, it's all good. Time to wake up the old bitch. What happened if you know his loot? You might be able to wake it on. Blade knows loot. The tone said to reach even the world of dreams, echoed through the room. Mumble, yawn. No, don't appear too much near Null. Terrific. Una is awakened. Possibly better to keep the tanky danky while traveling with a bard and a geomancer. I slept well. Come on, Barrett, right on my shoulder. Aye, aye, sir. Now it's time for wake up exercises. So conjurer, of course. Word. Presenting on Una, whatever, of the dream world. I am Une. I haven't seen this world for a while. No, this place is good. I heard about you in my dreams from Dorgar. I can't believe Zand would do such a thing. Anyway, first we've got to get to the great ship. It can cross mountains. It must be in the ancient ruins to the north. Shall we be off? Huh? What? You don't want to go with this old lady, is that it? No, that's not it. Then let's go! She joined the party. Oh, before I forget, she give you this. What's this? The 2 fangs you have and this one are the only things that can destroy the statues. There's still one more fang, the Earth Fang. We need the great ship to get it. Now let's go! Received Fire Fang. Hey-oh! We're doing this game as bonkers as we can, so hell yeah. Got a new pet to unleash after all you do. The great ship across mountains. We obtain the Earth Fountain. Come on, let's go to the ancient ruins. Great ship's name is Invincible. It was built by the ancients. Great ship. Invincible, just like Null's STD collection. I got nothing. Chocobo. Boop. Go to the free one because I'm cheap. And we now have a legendary wizardess wandering around with us. Okay. Equip. I mean, I could change Dull back into something else, but I'm having fun with him as a bard right now. Job! Conjurer. Okay. Talk to you. We're going to give you everything. We're going to take... Well, not everything. lightning stick. No, I'm gonna keep him with the weapon. Oh, the Lamia Harp might be. If it paralyzes things. I wonder how effective it is at it. I tend not to trust these early Final Fantasies and their status damage. Buffs. Good. Debuffs. Yeah, we don't need any of your stuff. Leather helmet. Might be needed. Diamond helmet. We already got just fine. I probably won't need the leather thing, because I think we have it. You can use the wizard outfit. Okay, cool. Answers that question. Gaia, Scholar, Diamond, Reflect, Thief, Mithril. Of course you can use the Mithril. The Diamond, you can use it. Wizard and Diamond Ring. Attack 22, Defense 22. That bodes well. Alright. Diamond, leather. There was something I thought I might want to keep. Don't remember what it is. Alright. 80% accuracy, which means it's gonna miss 99% of the time. Again, I don't trust these old RPGs. Like, they all seem to be like, we're gonna make it so you can do this stuff, and then not let you do it. Okay, we're going to the hall with all the statues, right? Let's try. Oh, and attack in the middle of this area. Terrain! Stab! Move back a row because I'm dumb. Sing! Null Vector. Killed it by playing a song at it. We're just gonna start calling him the karaoke murderer. He's got his dick in a box. Wow, 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 wow. Ba-boom! Ba-boom! Boom! Oh, what am I doing? I need the other thing. I'm trying to hurry. Did I just die? When was my last save? Still the night. Still the night. Enemy dies. Funny. Wow. I'm sitting there like, derp derp. This is what I get for paying attention, alright? That was awesome. Laugh it up. I deserve it. Woof. Conjurer. I don't think I have anything you can equip right now at all. Nope. So we get to sit through the transformation again. Well, wake up. Ancient ruins, it's the cave with the things that are gonna kick my ass. It's almost like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. Whee! Oh, I feel like such a doofus head. Alright, go to the bottom. We already have the diamond rings on us, so we're good on that. Wizard you can equip. And leather hat you can equip. Alright. Equip. Shocky stick. Bondage helmet. Wizard robes. And a diamond ring. If you wanted it, you should have put a ring on it. Okay. And now I've saved. The Cave of Ancients to the north. Not the statues we need to destroy. This is the Cave of Ancients, right? Oh, I need to wake her ass up yet. Pardon me. I'm being dumb. Mukau! Kutoru Baz. Yeah. No, I was stupid. I thought it was just going to push me back, and I was going to be like, alright. No, I was a dumbhead. And I forgot to stay at the inn, so you have no magic. I'm winning. Winning so hard. Yeah, well, that was the goal. I wanted to get them out of my inventory. I can destroy the statues. And my brain was like, I'll be fine. Oh, yeah, this game really loves to play the permadeath game. Oh. Like, should have been like, Homer drops his donut. Dough. Alright, wake her ass up with my bard. Get the 3 damn things out of my inventory, then go sleep. Well, probably go sleep and then get the 3 things out of my inventory. We are excellent at rad video games, and we approve it conclusively. Hey man, I can't believe what I did with poor Rad Racer on the NES once upon a time back in the day on Spinback Retro Studios. And that's a rad game. Wait for her to do her thing. Blah 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 blah. Give this to you. It's a fang. Yeah. All right. Sleepy cat. RC program, but it's still pretty rad. It is. Well, I just had to talk about Rad Racer. There's a couple other rad-related games that I've beaten over the years, you know. Partially because that was really a word once upon a time. And I know it sounds like I'm doing some kind of weird irony when I say that, but like... Man, rad was a thing. I am also going to come up here and proceed to go, hey there, item shop. Buy. No, 10. Give me thine potions, thank you. Beating Crystallis was was rather rad. Oh my god. You know, I've got a bitch about that game. So, I love Crystalis. It was a brilliant game. Like, it was, every aspect of that game was amazing. I mean, it's not Guardian Legend, but it's up there with just how amazeballs the game is. And I stand by that, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. But the amount of time... I'm so upset the Big Purple Crayon CQK school. I'm sorry. Now you've been having fun. Well, fun's probably not the right term. You've been doing a lot with the thumb drives. Okay. Now we're back here. You rested. Good to go, but I'm sorry, I'm not. Swords and... Yeah, no, it was the every 30 seconds opening up your inventory and switching them out. Because they'd have a ton of enemies in the same area. Fucking... Ancient ruins. It's almost like we've been here before. Let's save. I mean, we're being followed by an old lady right now. For the fun of it, Chivo. Sing at the dinosaur. Dragon. Thing. Oh, it's dead. That is a pretty good deal. But it sucks that the Big Purple Crayon is not available. Scholars! Cave still the adamantite, so we can't proceed. Ancient ruins. Earthquake. Advanced party. Blah, 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 blah. Leave it to me! If I strike it with the rock of the dream world, the adamantite should vanish into the cleft of dimensions. It's dangerous, so watch from over there. Aw. Still, aw. I'm sorry. Whew, my age catching up to me. Go on, hurry ahead. Yeah, but I thought only one of the people received mortality as a gift. Sir Pint is the beefiest freaking... Ha! Put it to sleep. Almost as many hit points as the warrior. I'm gonna conjure shit! Yeah! Oh, like... Yeah. I'm sorry, Alonda. You have a lot of fucking memory, but... Nose kept Santa, life is a human, all best in all. Santa didn't understand. Cave Darkness is north of Amur in the mountainside area of many valleys. Four Fangs destroy the center. Blah, 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 blah. Sand should be in the Stylix Tower beyond the statues. Yep. I need more crayon USBs. I'm sorry. Whatever, Lady Copperfield. Gotta go. Got ground to cover. Just make Wolverine disappear. Oh, hey. You're super pregnant. Ugh. Terrain. Oh, these guys. The disappointing almost boss fight. Ifrit. And Sing Bird. Okay, things are at least doing damage again. Ifrit. Fire. And he hit the other one. That's fine, it's almost dead. English wishes shipped today. Nice! Congrats on that. I failed the terrain? I didn't see the terrain go off. Or just have an effect I couldn't see. Always a possibility. Yeah, let's just murder this thing. See what happens to the terrain. I wasn't paying attention. I looked at chat when it was going on. Oh, that's a very dead dragon zombie. Okay. Oh, Airblade. I Air Blade's not very damaging. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I did? Okay. So I did fail. So, like, I looked away. That's fine. That's whatever. That's why we have 83 healing potions. We're getting to the point of where some of the game, the rollover of stuff has affected. It probably won't last for too long. Reflect armor. Alright. We now have 3 suits of reflect armor. I'd like to point out, given with what our party is composed of. Shiva! Oh yeah, I'm leaving. When do I come across the cave of stuff that I can't defeat without using the Mystic Blade? Like... I know it's coming at some point. I thought it was going to be this cave. Every painting found in the ruins says it looks like a giant ship on it. I have a feeling something stirring lies in these ruins. Yes, my own fat chocobo. A band of merchants snuck weapons and armor out of the ancient ruins and are selling them. Oh, God. You deal with these in shops. Fuck. I forgot about that. Oh no. None of this is mystic weapons. Okay. Because I have all those, and my Mystic Knight can't equip them. There's a bunch of diamond equipment. Okay. I was about to be a little pissed. But it's all knight equipment, basically. Not Mystic Knight. And there lies the crux. I have no Mystic Knight weapons whatsoever. I can't even remember who was going to become the Mystic Knight. Probably Spooky Dookie. They're not. Man, I'd kill to be able to use Chocobo to do damage and not run away. Yeah, I have no equipment that the Mystic Knight can equip. Ow! I did just eat 500 more points of... Why am I suddenly failing to terrain? It's annoying. Yeah, but I decided to give it to somebody else because I plan on making myself Sage. And the Mystic Knight uses some good endgame items. Like, you're probably... The Zenny is probably going to be the ninja. I'm going to be the Sage. Maybe Null? Probably no. Okay, anywho. Magic, Ifrit. And sing. Don't eat your frickin' territory damage. You're supposed to be a badass. Although the air blade completely sucks. At least against the dragon zombie, to be fair. I should classify that. She didn't do a whole lot of black mage, but I'm probably gonna stick it on that. I mean, Null Vector might be better at magic because of, You found a black belt? Really, game? Ooh, it's my train of thought. Odin! Still want to see it. I had a train of thought. Null Vector spent a lot of time as a red mage. And Scholar. So Spooky is going to become the Mystic Knight. You decided to attack one critter. I was hoping for the Atomic Blade. Alright, terrain. Summon Ifrit now. And you keep singing. Spend a few minutes as a summoner. Yeah, well, yeah, that's your next class before Ninja is going to probably be summoner. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Holy crap, we are definitely getting a little overrun. Well, I did need the healing. There's too many enemies for them to spread. Well, high potion on yourself. Attack that one. Summon a Titan. He at least always does damage. And generically cheer up the party. You can't split. Haha. The party has been roused. Blam 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 blam. Dear God, man. It gonna keep high potioning for a moment. Keep fighting, and sing. This might take a while, people. Okay, succeed in using the terrain. Summon another critter and sing. Yay! 101. Okay. Freed. And they healed everybody. Alright. Fight. 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 Sing. These things don't do a lot of damage. Maybe because the amount that they've... God damn it, split. At least my bells are doing some damage. Alright. Just keep chipping away at them. Cool. Guys. Would you stop splitting? Okay, you go after that one. You go after that one. You guys go after that one. Yes. Keep beating us. Don't split. Only murder. Finally. Sweet Jeebus and a popsicle stick. I wonder if I get bonus XP for each of the ones I've killed here. If so, this could have been a very profitable evening. I don't think that's the case, though. Nice. Good job, Null. Murder it. Bonk it with the bells. Pendulous bells. They are pretty big bells. Till I suddenly start missing everywhere. Cheer might have run out. I mean, everybody's skilled up. Oh, dear God. Yeah, that took a while. Oops. Yeah, it's like they weren't even interested in damaging me. Except for this slow grind. Just fight. Fight, fight. Heck, I might be about to put Sid in the front row to do damage. Treasure! Chakra hat. I mean, we can murder them. We're doing just fine. These zombies! Of course, I put myself in the front room and I get hit by these nuts zombies. Yeah, just fight now. Rema. And sing. Let's see if I do decent damage in the front row with the bells. Yep. Probably better with the cheer, but... And Rama is casting... lightning. Yeah. I'm gonna be temporary melee guy. Beating things with my massive bells of justice! Might have been a decent place for a paralyzing harp, though. Just saying. Alright. Now this is the way back to where the inn is. We're gonna stay there real quick. Because every once in a while, if I've got to dump a bunch of summon magic to get through an area, I will. And terrain is halfway useless. I might change my class. Be nice if I could Mystic Knight. Rar. All right. Charge! We got this. F this game for trying to make me use characters that are of certain classes. I will use what I want when I want. And I'll lead with the green character image that is not ugly as sin, even though the hair, the cowlick thing going on. Brush your hair, Serpine. Fight. Fight. Hey, Rama! Go tell that dragon zombie the name of his white blonde muscle-bound chick on Amazon Gladiators. I believe her name was Zap! Man, American fucking Gladiators. Why, if that isn't a wet dream from back in the day. I'm not wearing spandex, but my pants be getting tight. And I don't even know why, in some cases. Hey, more treasure. Be a katana. It's for your fucking My damage monkey is already a Knigget. No. Move, 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 move. I'm not getting any class skill by being in melee here, in hindsight. I hit. Please hit the one on the top. Thank you. At least Serpine kills these guys in one hit when he gets the right summon off. Now my Airblade did about 300 more points of damage that time. Oh, no, back to crap. Lady. Where is my super blades? Ha! Back attack right after a back attack, bitches! I forgot to switch! Eat an entire bag of baby dicks! Weaker claw than you have already, just another weapon with a chance to confuse. I'm figuring the game's trying to tell me that the enemies that split are weak to... No, that one's dead. That the ones that split are, like, susceptible to that spread attack. The status effects. I could be wrong. But, F that. I'm gonna play this game the way that I want. Ron Swanson. And I'm more than happy to take your guys' suggestions, as long as it doesn't sound like it's surrendering to the way the game wants to be played. Just F that. I already went down here, right? Yes. Katana are the only thing that prevents splitting. Where do you find the fucking katanas then? I will go get katanas, turn Null Vector into a fucking... And I forgot to change. I will buy katanas. Oh, I literally have to wait until the... Oh, God. No way to get it any earlier, then. And it's the one place I've been to that doesn't have a decent terrain option. I don't know. We'll use a Titan for right now. And use Sing. No. Start by cheering the party. Then we'll scare the enemies. To get to the town. Alright, I have a plan. Okay. You keep going after that one. Not sure if this is a good plan, but I have a plan. Apparently not that good of a plan. Okay, you go after that one now. You go after that one. We're good. We're still good. Okay. We're not good. Son of a... Well, institute the plan anyway. Charge! I was trying to divide up the attacks and then just coming down on them, trying to cascade through their ranks. Because the two in the back are actually very weak. That one's gonna die. That one should die. That one should die. Might still be doable. Nope. Because there's so many ranks in the back. That one's still dead. Back to what we were doing. See, this is when I would enjoy an active time battle system, because I would wait till they all like do their thing, then I'd attack. I don't know. I don't even know exactly what I do anymore. This is— oh my god! Odin. I attacked the wrong person with null vector. Thank you, Odin. Okay. Win. Jesus Christ. You do get XP based on how many of those things you kill. Interesting. Alright, from now on, so I'm gonna go back to the end. We're gonna summon away everything. Like, if we can summon, it's getting summoned. Take. Maybe the game's rebelling under the fact that I'm using someone from the second tier classes. They're the ones that made it such a good fucking class. Alright, another treasure chest. You know, I will actually fight you guys all day long. Dead. Alright. Part of me wants to think that bells are a background attack, but I could be thinking of 5, which very much makes it look like it's a ranged rune bell. Only 54? I guess it is still higher. Alright, rune bell it is. The Invincibles! Terrain, stab, magic, Afeared. Sing. This shouldn't take long. Oh, God. Oh. He's healing everybody. Alright. You did good, Sir Pint. You healed everybody. Ironically, the Bard is being very useful at making it so my people are maximizing their damage and doing a consistent damage. Doesn't seem to be affected. Like, the terrain damage is all over the place. The summons are always somewhat random. Rama! Dead. He's gonna split. No, he's not. Not yet. Oh. That was crap damage. That was even more crap damage. The fuck? Come on, Shiva. This cave sucks. I don't like this cave. Yeah, I don't like the fact that this game really kind of gatekeeps some of the classes. I mean, I suppose the Bard and the Geomancer I could have gotten earlier. But like the Mystic Knight, it gatekeeps that till the end. Getting myself a great Faygo. I need refreshment that is not caffeine. Or, well, that's not coffee. I mean, there's long fights. We're in zero danger of dying. Alright. No. I don't want to react violently ill to, you know, drinking something. I appreciate the concern. Water is nasty. And it very much has a taste, even though that's the base taste that a lot of people base their tastes off of. I'm gonna drink other things. Let's get out of here. I mean, it's to each their own. I get it. Some people, they do the water thing. I get plenty of hydration from other beverages. Plain water makes me feel ill. Believe it or not, I really wish I could drink water without finding it horrifically disgusting. That's my gal? What'd I miss? Wait, what? What? Did I miss a comment? Motherfucking... Okay. Oh, Shiva. Took me a moment. Looking at the map. Why should I get out of here? This is where I'm supposed to be next, though, right? Is there another... Ow. I'm confused. Be dead. Azrael. Alright, no need to check walls. Oh! Gotcha. Ambushed! So they can all split from turn 1. Let's scare them. Hey, then cheer us on. Spooky. We'll kill one a turn. That was not a very strong icy glare. Oh, motherfucker. Terrain. Fight. Summon. Grandma. Cheer. This is, well, crawling. XP. Sludging. We need the XP. It's just very boring battles. And I'm already too invested to do it. I've cast 4 spells. And I'm about to cast more. Shiva, put them to sleep, please. Now that I've cheered and we've done other things, we should be getting more favorable outcomes to random things, which is what cheer seems to do. Can't guarantee it. Aha, you can't split if the field is full, bitches. All right. Hall of Giants while naked crawling into XP. This is a stress test that is out of control. I'm not gonna let it beat me. How did that not die? Alright. I needed that to die. Rama is going to Mind Blast them. The fuck does that even do? Are they paralyzed? I don't think so. Alright, Afeared. Oh, I guess they are paralyzed. That's one way to get this victory. $76 points of damage. I am a high-level Geomancer with a lot of class level. Something about the ancient caves. Either A makes me fail. Let's see. Sad part is each one of those creatures is not very strong. Dick zombies! Alright. Alright, we've done equal damage between the two. Who is Afeared gonna blast? That one. Okay. Nice. And then a crit. And it's somehow still alive. Fair. How much XP is one dragon zombie worth? Wow. Those things are shit XP. Yeah, Chocobo every single time I run into him. Fuck him. That's a good Afeared, babes. Yeah, no, fuck those things. You're right. It is Choke. I'm gonna use Chocobo for its use. Because I just looked at the XP difference. Nah. Like, the gold counts up pretty quick. But how often are we short on gold in this challenge? Dragon Zombie. You get to die. Actually, no. Let's back up. Throw a sheep at it. I'm okay with being in the back row now, because F those encounters. Stared him down, he now dead. You said there's no secret doors in this level? I'll trust you if you know, you're right on that. New enemies. Okay. New enemies means they're not those motherfuckers. Oh, we got him by surprise? Yeah. None whatsoever. Cool. Not even gonna look. Just gonna get done with this bullshit. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Shiva's putting him to sleep. That's cool. It's kind of mildly annoying that my one ability with that character is just defunct here. But whatever. They're not as bad as the other one. I just have to not hit them with my blade. Because that's the only attack that I'm doing that is a weapon attack. Alright. New enemies, again. Let's start off strong with these guys. Just Odin and Sing. Oh, good to know. And barrier. Thank you, Odin, for thinking about my defense at a time like this. You go after that one. Let's see what happens if we hit this guy with physical attacks. Everything's starting to split. Because I hit it with the staff. Odin doing the Michael Jackson dance enters the battlefield. I didn't kill it with the sword? Oh my fucking god. Why? Oh my fucking god. I should have kept you as the goddamn fucking Viking. Okay. These don't choose to split. Alright. Let's make it through this encounter. Alright. Well, on the plus side, terrain doesn't cause them to split. Titan. Go after that one. It had to have just barely not killed. Okay, okay. Yes. One of the previous groups of enemies was not worth their weight in XP, though. That's what I thought, too. Okay. These seem to be still taking, and that counts as a weapon attack. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, that's my next target. And it's going to paralyze them. Too bad these ones don't choose to split. Okay. Terrain is free damage. You are going to attack that one that got attacked previously. You are going to use some healing potions. So don't use any more of your magic. And if we encounter these things again, they get the Chocobo treatment. Go after that one. That one should be dead. This one should split. It didn't split. Interesting. Terrain. You go after that one. I don't want to use any of your magic, so start putting people's arms and legs back on. You're the next lowest. And sing. No. Paralyzed only stop the ones that choose to split as an action. I don't think it's a 100% chance of happening. Unless I get a mammoth amount of XP, this fight was not worth it. A lot of gold. 800 XP. Fuck this cave. We have the Invincible. Didn't even need to use Operation Chocobo. We now have our own shop. New scholar books that I could use if I wanted to. The Loki harp that we already have. New arrows. Okay. And I think I already have all these. Wait, I might be missing break too. Hold on. Spooky is missing break too. Fuck it, let's buy it. Buy break 2. Not that. So we have all but the highest levels of magic. Although, I might not be able to equip all of them to Spooky when she, you know, well, whoever becomes the Warlock. We've gotten in. And smells like chocobos. We have our own lovely fat chocobo we can use at any given time. Who needs towns anymore? And we have a mast I can walk behind. Time to depart. Now take the wheel and get going. Ho! Did you just call me a hoe, lady? Need a town. Yeah, well, no. As in, I don't need another town in the sense of for my, you know, changing classes or shit. Remember this well. To go down that stairway, you can return to the ground. To get back aboard the airship, stand in the ship's shadow and press the ground and press A. Also, press A to put the engine in high gear and fly over mountains. The B stops flight. Take the wheel and you can fly it. Got it? Follow me. I already checked everything. It's vending machines, you can buy items from them. I am going to count them as being shops. I have an inn. And, of course, we have a fat chocobo. Dorga's calling. Huh, you're leaving? Yes, the rest is up to you. First, obtain the Earth Fang, which lies in the Cave of Darkness, the north of Umur. Then come to Dorga's house. We'll have something to give you. Hang in there. Let's meet again at Dorga's house. Which I'm probably going to need the Invincible to get. Take off! This chunky, slow-ass thing. Hey, we did it without resorting to running away from encounters. Alright. Who's up for a Leviathan fight? I'm up for a Leviathan fight. What do you say? Leviathan. Leviathan. It's been my goal for a while. So I need to go down. South from here. I've got a bard. I'll worry about the Mystic Knight part later. If we have any problems, we can always come back. Yeah, there we go. To the east more. I keep thinking it's going to be there. Let's take on Leviathan now. Bahamut we'll take on with other people later. Let's see what we got right now. All right. There he is. Oh, no. Oh, it's a cave. All right. If there's any mother trucking splitting enemies, we are leaving. I thought this was just, hey, look, here's your fight. Like, well, why not? But if Leviathan splits in half after a harp attack, I lose my shit completely. Well, that's in the cave. If anything splits here, we're done. I'm leaving and getting the Mystic Blades ready. Actually, I should probably do that anyway. Did I save before I came out? I did. Nope. We're getting the Mystic Blade so we can get some experience using it before the actual dungeon. It's this way. So I'm sure we're gonna have to fight our way back to Bahamut as well. God, this thing is slow as balls. I mean, I suppose it's the same speed as our, old, little airship, but, yeah. It's over here, right? This is where we're looking to go. We've got to use this to get to there. I forgot. The thing fires mother trucking cannons. Let's go! I don't have to worry about, you know, summoning Titan and him only doing quakes, because he punches and kicks. After that annoyance, new allowance. When you get a chance, I sent you a semi-important DM, important but not important at D-Real Stream for. Okay. I'll probably check it out as soon as I get done, which I'm actually probably going to finish after I get the equipment for the Mystic Knight. F that. After the annoyance of the splitting enemies. No. Yes. I made it through that cave without the splitting enemies. If I don't find a katana in that town, I'm just laying around on the ground, we're buying a motherfucking katana. And then I'll probably be done for the evening. And then we can get our summons and the final classes and everything else next time. Yay! Cannons! That's entertaining. And Null Vector will go back to beating things to death. But he's always been on this path since the day of the Red Mage. There are a lot of enemies out here, though. Keep summoning, because I can. At any time, I can stop and rest. And these are the same enemies we fought ages ago. There's... not that worried by them. Maybe. Let's see how frustrated I get when I have to buy a katana. If I have to buy a katana. If I don't, that might be a different story. Yeah, I don't even think I need to bother summoning anything. Like, I can just beat everything with the stick. But we're past my end time, which is partially based off of when I started. But not by a lot. It's not like yesterday where I'm like, oh, I want to keep going, because I really did. Not gonna lie. That is selfishness. I wanted to keep playing last night. 110%. Dude. Dead. Bunk, bunk, miss. Eh. Hit with the bell! Not a lot of hits with the bell, but enough. Yeah, the thing kicked me out of my own stream again. Gotta love it when that happens. One moment. I'm pretty sure I just saw a meme of JD Vance coming out of the fly chamber as JD Vance hot dog. People and him and the hot dog water. And not even real JD Vance. I'm talking fat, mean JD Vance. Harpy! Whoever goes, she's dead. Except for Sir Pint, because he's trying to beat her with a stick. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see how much longer this takes. If it makes you feel any better, I am currently torn, sir. Because I really want to end the night. I was going to end the night with Leviathan and get it to class next time. Instead, I'm getting to class because I don't want to deal with the mother trucking cave. No. Leviathan, not tonight. I don't want to deal with another cave. This is going to be enough. I'm going to feel better no matter what. Decision has been made. I'm sorry! So we don't have to buy swords, but we do have to fight some people? Well, we'll find out shortly. We'll find out shortly. I thought it was a town in here. Oh, fuck's sakes. It's not a town. We just found the cave. Okay. I don't have another cave in me tonight. That is part of the frustration at the moment. Okay, here's the Dark Knights / Mysteries. I come from Fargabad to improve my skills. Monster shooters can't pick up a normal sword, instead they'll split into two. This isn't where Fargabad is? Where the fuck is Fargabad? Oh, hell no. Alright, let's see what the terrain is. Odin will hopefully do damage. Let's cheer the group on. I failed to even do the effect. And barrier. Thank you, Odin. Okay. Terrain again. You fight that one. Summon Odin again. Eventually, he'll do a thing. You sing against that one. I didn't see the town! We just have to be strategic about this. I swear to God, Odin. Ironic statement. Okay, you go after that one. You, summon Titan. Scare the enemies. I'm gonna make this plan work. I didn't want to have to think this much. Of course, it's fucking Airblade. Ineffective against the enemies. That sucks. Okay. That is a dead enemy. Terrain. Now you fight the one that came off of that one. You summon Titan. You sing against the one that is definitely already damaged. Ow. Now, terrain, fight, magic. I don't know, might as well still use Titan. And you cheer the party on. Because I don't want you singing. So I think anything else we do will kill this damn thing. Okay. I'm gonna grab this chest, though. It's literally right here. Found a llama scale. Okay, I didn't care for that. Alright. Damn it, another attack. That's fine. We're good. We are good on this attack. Okay, you can terrain. You're fighting. You're going to be summoning Odin. You're going to be cheering on the group. We already know how this goes. Screw you enemies if you think that doubling's gonna do shit for you. Everything here is shit for XP. Because they're all splitters. Okay. So where is this town supposed to be? I don't see a town in the mountains. Pardon me. Final Fantasy 3 NES map. The world map. Yes. Whereas Ferger Herber is 16. That's not even on this section of the map. That is... holy shit. Alright, I know where it's at. It's in the mountains. Not terribly far away from where we just were. This is gonna take a minute. By the way, Alonda, in the future, I saw that you had messaged me. All you gotta do is tell me when something is an emergency. Alright. Okay. Bring that back up. Close out the map. Was not the cave attached to the town? Nope. I thought that's what I had to use the airship to get to. I went to the wrong place. It's okay. We're getting to that town. And then I'm finishing with the evening. I apologize, Alonda, if I sound like I got exceedingly irritated right there, but I did. Not at you. I was already irritated in the first place. These motherfuckers... my terrain heals them? Yeah. So you do that, you fight. Magic. Hit it with the Shiva. Turns out I didn't know the hell. We just... It's another cave. I probably should have had the bard attack somebody else at first, because he's probably not going to kill... Oh, wait! Cannon. Oh no, Ice 2. I could be running around as Onion Knights destroying you people right now. Pint. Stop tiring out Shiva. She's only putting things to sleep again. Alright. Is this maybe a shortcut out? No. Just a dead end. Okay. You don't even need to do anything. I mean, literally, everybody else is gonna murder it. Right, boss. I refuse to request boss, as I am now basically attached to the frozen cavern that is your meat sheet. You're not supposed to stick your tongue against the frozen light pole. Gotta warm it up first. Have some hot water at hand. Although we can produce some hot water for you. Don't need to send anything. This harpy ain't gonna last long. See, I don't need all of the terrain to do, like, the insane amount of damage. But, like, the nothing we were doing is fussed. In my defense, they said they would fill up my car with gas! Oh, can't. Terrain against those guys. You attack that one. You, I guess, attack that one, that's fine. And you sing against that one. Cannon! Cannon already came, but yay, cannon. What you get for attacking an air fortress? Nice and dead. Good job, Sir Pint. You beat something to death with your rod. Apparently you got it unstuck for a moment there. We should still probably get the hot water ready for the future. Just saying. And that is a very dead ice fry, because these enemies are actually too easy. Just control the temperature. Duh, God. Alright. Now, pull out your other Pokeball. It's called Efreet. Fortunately, he has both the ability to warm things up and use curative magic. We need that bitch staring at things angrily. And I doubt anything would make her more angry. Yeah, we got more XP off of that basic enemy than we did off of both the encounters we got in the cave. That's how bad this splitting action is gonna be. Like... I suppose it'll probably be good for class levels to use abilities and stuff. But yeah. Hurry up, game. We're trying to get to Fergaburger Herd. Because I want to end stream. I'm done. I do love the cannon. I'm not gonna lie. I love the cannon. Look at that. Using up some more Freet to warm up the world. Blech. Ain't gonna lie. I do feel a little bit like a god with Sin just going, die! And things going splat! Like that gargoyle thing just hit a windshield. No, just called a gargoyle. Seriously though, it's like pouring a bottle of peach rum that's been in the freezer for 5 days into one's throbbing cash ladder. Hence the curative magic. First the fire, then the cure. I didn't keep the map up, so... Alright. Somewhere in these mountains... Even I can't be too proud of that. Yes, you can. You can. This is what we missed. And I think that is the cave we need to go to, sadly. The rest, go into town, and see if I get disappointed. I know you said I don't have to, but I might still get disappointed. But it'll be nice to have another warrior in the party again. Not that Nullvector's sojourn as a K-pop star hasn't been entertaining. Fargaburg! This is Fargaburg, a town of people who are trying to master the dark swords. See? Dark sword, dark knight. Even the inn has a Fargaburgian. We'll see. It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I'm very cynical about this game. Notice how I trusted you during the secret pass? It's crazy. The Red Mage broke out on his own and got his own game eventually. Well, I mean, Red Mage being a class that's been throughout Final Fantasy. I mean, Red Mage has a series of games that you play as a Red Mage, or are you talking about, Elliot being a fucking Red Mage? Come on, to overcome their fear of darkness. None but the Mystic Knight can use it. And I swear my original translation said none but the Dark Knight can use it. Magic shop. I can buy stuff from you. Fire 2, Bolt 2. Okay. Talking about Elliot, yeah, he's basically a Red Mage. Alright. Continue searching around town. Maybe walk into the... I'll get there. I'm gonna search the town like normal. Like, I'm not in so much of a hurry to get out of here that I'm like, oh my god! But there is that cave. Long ago, there were those who mastered both the Dark Swords and the Holy Swords. They could use all weapons. Correctly, all the people called ninjas. Said only Dark Swords work effectively in the monsters, the Cave of Darkness, north of Amur. Many have gone there to test their skills, so no one has come back. Some monsters split in two when hit by any weapon other than a dark sword. The monster in this cave can only be defeated by dark swords. Alright. Sorry, it was just that moment with that NPC, I felt like I had to. And yeah, looks like there's only the waterfall. Well, and the water around the pillar down below. Out of my way. Oh my god. Out of my way. You dastardly penis brick. Oh, this is just okay. I'm searching for someone worthy of this Kiku. I wonder if you could defeat this monster. Okay. I'm apparently earthquaking in this area. By Shinobi. Why the boss music? That's why I wandered here earlier trying to find this place, the old cave of darkness. Yeah. I am a little jealous that you're going to get to play the game on release day. Splendid, we'll take this blade. And I've received a Kiku. Alright, I don't have to... Okay, I feel a little better. And that also means, hey! Null Vector. No! Time to get Cecil'd. Kiku! And you can't equip any armor, can you? Nope. At least not that I have with me. Okay, so I don't get to wander around the water. I do get to wander around the water. Okay, cool. Let's find out what's around here. Hopefully some dark armor would be nice. Game. Demon Shield, that's a good start. Okay. High Potion. Alright. Technically, I'm starting tomorrow because I'm going to use the demo as part 1 for the playthrough. That's fair. Demon Armor. High Potion. No Demon Gloves so far. Null. Apparently, you're going to be sword and board. I feel like there's more secrets to the right. I mean, we're gonna keep searching for everything. For everything, through everything. That is the way. Alright. Hey, we look like a townie. It is a little weird that only these people are here. And I already looked through all that, so yeah, I think that might be all the secrets of this fucking town. Now, what are you saying about the shop? What would it, if I hadn't found that secret, which, you know, come on. 20,000? I don't know if it's any good or not. There's the Kyohibo. An arrow. Is the game trying to tell me I should be using the archer class? It's been a while. Yeah, demon armor, demon shield. Same stuff as he has. Demon stuff and free swords. Part of me wants to equip the archer real quick instead of the geomancer. Not gonna lie. I might have to cheat the rules to buy that really expensive fucking bow. Yeah, they cave in this town. And we have our first person who is going to be this class till the end of the game. Like, there might be a reason I might switch it up, but there's a good chance that Null Vector is just now Mystic Knight, Rise and Shine. And he can use some white. And no black. Well, right now we can borrow some of these. We'll equip him the white magic. White magic yet dark sword. Oh yeah. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna hit save. Thank you everybody for coming today. I am going to finish up the stream here. Get myself something to fucking eat because I am starving. I hope you all have a fantastic day. It's not a long cave, but it's splitting asshats, so Null would want to attack with a weapon. I'll figure things out, because I do have a good combo going, especially if I get that bow. I might be able to Archer. I gotta decide if I want to go back to Archer for a bit instead of the Geomancer. Anyway, we'll figure it out. And you can feel free to continue messaging me about the conversation about the tactics of it all you want. But I'm gonna finish this up now. I suck at outros. Bye, everybody!